My name is Void. I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service. But now you know, you have to kill you. How's everybody doing today? It is very cold today, like -4, -6. Even had some snow today. And my cat was like quite happily going out in the snow at first. She was outside. You can see like her little paw prints everywhere. It's very cute. And she walks like she walks like sheep in the snow, where like they try and step in like the same footsteps. So she's leaving tracks, but she's trying to like avoid as much time spent on the snow as possible. She's still happy going out though, but she's very grateful to come in, which is always funny. She's sleeping by the side of my desk and chair now. She was so excited to come in. Oh hey Shadow, how you doing? Oh hey Porky, praise the sun. What have you been playing on your PlayStation then, Porky? Waku. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Daily Spy mission. Yeah, what's been the game you picked up first? Oh, hey Haver, how you doing? Thank you Shadow for the Daily Spy mission. Time for more Dark Souls, and off stream I beat that hideous double boss. And so I've done like a whole bunch of upgrades and some other stuff like that, just because I continued playing at the end of last stream, and that boss was just going to take time. So I did it off stream. I did like, a whole bunch of upgrades as well. So also, I've been listening to the Kingsfield soundtrack. Like I've been posting some of the tracks on the Discord, and I've been really getting into like the sounds that they have. I think the soundtrack for Kingsfield is great. You're not playing anything you're too bored to play. Honestly, you've got like so many different games. You had like Uncharted in there as well, didn't you? Like a whole bunch of like a wide variety. You got loads of choice. PlayStation. PlayStation. Even my cat can't see the stream now. Yeah, the Kingsfield OST is really atmospheric. I was listening to it because, do you know, when you're at work and you just need something to listen to, but not something that's like really in your face and like distracting, when you're trying to do something like focusy, you don't want to listen to these usual stuff you listen to. And like YouTube recommended me like some of the Kingsfield soundtrack, and I put it on. I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need. And there's like extended versions as ever on YouTube, and it's just so nice to listen to. The one I posted on the Discord is the one that like really hit for me. So I'm like, I am someone who tends to listen to the music before I play a game, and that's what builds my interest the most. I did that for Metal Gear as well, and it really got me into it. I've done it for several of the games as well. I forget the names, but oh, I did it for Silent Hill, and they got me really into Silent Hill. So I might try Kingsfield, give it a quick go. I know it's pretty crunchy, to be honest, for today's standards, but I'd be interested in giving it a shot. I mean, there's a stream I want to do where every hour we just change the game. So we can try like a whole bunch of stuff out that we've talked about before but haven't quite done. So I'm hoping to do that soon. How was your New Year, Haber? Did you get up to much? Also, does any of you guys have snow? I imagine Shadow doesn't in California. Haber might have it being in Canada. Porky, will you have snow in Turkey? I would say no, but I don't know, to be honest. Not really, that's fair. I didn't do much for New Year's either, to be honest. Auto mod. Allow. You just got home from meeting yet? Housing case manager. Oh, and your dad's already been a dick. That's unfortunate. Well, I shall keep you pleasant company tonight, at least. You haven't got any snow yet this year? Well, we're only 5 days in, and I know Canada gets way more snow than we do in England, at least. It's funny, like, our worst snow day is, like, Canada's, like, most basic snow day. Because, like, for us, I don't know the deepest snow I've ever seen in my life is probably, like, 4 foot deep, maximum. And in Canada, it's, like, easily double that. You're sadly sick with a cold. Oh, that's rough. I had the flu about 4 or 5 weeks ago. It was like the European super flu. I guess it's going to America now, because I see more and more Americans getting sick. But yeah, it's really rough. I hope you don't get the fever that I had, because that was really unpleasant. Several years, but you didn't get any snow for several years in a row. Maybe those military secret installations controlling the weather patterns. I do know in Alaska, America has like a geo research facility called HARP, and the conspiracy theory is it's used to manipulate the weather. I don't know how true that actually is, but I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, getting fever is the worst when you're sick with like the flu and the cold and stuff like that. It was so bad when I get the flu that I sometimes confuse what happens in reality and what happens in like the flu days. That is the worst. Yeah. Well, it's like anytime you get ill, someone blames you for it, and it's like, well, I don't control it. All I know is that isn't normal. For Canada, yeah. It's not rare for England to not get snow. It'd be rare if it never rained. But then we know the government is in control then. You actually have a weather maker. Wish it was banned. I know there's some stuff around it where it's so convoluted of where there's some stuff that's like hardcore conspiracy and there's some stuff that's like actually real. So things like cloud seeding is actually a real thing that happens. And like it's like a government thing that they do. So like I'm not saying become Alex Jones and wear the tinfoil hat, but like some of the stuff is like actually legitimate. And once you like look into it and actually understand there's actual government programs for it, you're like, oh, okay. My favorite Alex Jones clips is they're making the frogs gay. That's a hilarious video. One time we got a bunch of rain and then it instantly froze on everything. I remember, and people forget this, there was this big thing towards the end of like the first year of COVID. There was this weird fog that was going across some American towns, and like it was weird. It was like Silent Hill level fog, and people were convinced it was like some kind of airborne like treatment for COVID or something like that. I did try and find information on it later on, but that stuff just vanished now and you can't even find out about it. It's probably nothing. You know, like Occam's razor is usually the most basic explanation. Yeah, you remember that, see? Like, it was really big and then it vanished. You had a bunch of grifters saying, oh, we're going to do some experiments on this, and then nothing came from it. Like, nothing happened. Creepy, yeah. If you're keeping your head up and staying in bed, yeah, you're better to be rested. Oh, you got an interview. Oh, nice. What's it for? Is that for the home stuff or is that for a job? It was microplastic. So what actually was it? Because I remember seeing the videos and there was this weird thing. Oh, hey, here you go. How you doing? There's this weird thing to the fog of where it was collecting on cars and it had this like weird texture to it. Like it was like this weird plastic in the fog. It's so strange. It did look like Silent Hill. Hey Sola, how you doing? Hello everyone. I just think that's how you speak in real life. That's how you greet people in the office. Do like redeems in real life. Yeah, did we ever find what that actually was, that weird fog that came a couple of years ago in America? What is nice when it hit California is that people couldn't breathe and tasted plastic in the air. Yeah. And I saw like videos and I was like looking into it, but nothing came of it. You're tired arena today. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess it's the first real Monday back in the new year, which tends to be a little bit busier than normal. Hopefully it's not too bad. I know it's very cold in England today. It's been -6 for me, so maybe it's colder further up north. It was Silent Hill. Is it 3 weeks to the new movie? I will be watching it on the Discord Wink, wink. If people want to watch it with me, so when that comes out, I'll get it. I'll message you all on Discord and we can watch it there. America is just as secretive as the UK. I know. Being part of the spy network, I understand why. It's funny. I only know so much about the US because I just read Twitter all the time. You don't really get like a UK version of Twitter. Expectations are low, so if it's extra good, you'll be impressed. Yeah! In my head, I think the new Silent Hill movie is just... my bare minimum expectation is that it's just average. And that I hope it doesn't upset me. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm hoping for the Silent Hill movie. I just don't want it to upset me. That's where they do something weird with like... because it's meant to be like Silent Hill 2, basically, in a way. Well... we'll see. My faith isn't high, but I hope, based on the previous mistakes for the Silent Hill movies, they learn the lesson this time. We don't know. Yeah, if you dated a spy and steal their secrets. Yeah, as Ego says, it's not hard to achieve by judging the previous parts. So, in its own vacuum of Silent Hill movies, it'd probably be above average, but we'll see. Yes, there's been 2 Silent Hill movies so far. I believe the first one is better than the second, and the second is like really quite bad from what people have said. You've yet to watch Avatar 3 or FNAF 2. Ego watched Avatar 3 and kind of wished he didn't. It's like 3.5 hours long as well, that like Avatar movie. It's wild. I've heard the FNAF movie is fine. I know Noodles, she went to watch it with, I think she watched it with her husband. And she was like, yeah, it was fine. I don't have the connection to FNAF that a lot of people do. I don't think Sola's played any of the FNAF games either. I think they're not the kind of horror games that me and Sola are specifically into. I don't know, she could have well done though. I know Romeo loves the FNAF series. And she kept bugging me to play the games. And I was like, stop asking. You haven't, no. Are you interested in giving FNAF a go or not? You saw an edit of FNAF 2 on TikTok. Is it scary? People watched the first Silent Hill movie. I thought it was fine. You thought it was neat that it included the intro theme for Silent Hill 3. Okay, well, it's gone up at least 1 point in my head then. I took a point away from Silent Hill F for not having like one of those classic alt rock banger rock songs for Silent Hill F. That upset me. You grew up on FNAF. It was never a phase. FNAF was crazy popular for a period of time, right? You couldn't get away from it. You sort of want to be against giving FNAF a go. But you know it's not your type, yeah. Then they're also not long games. So I think they're only like an hour to like 90 odd minutes. At least the early ones, at least. So I think you can play Friday Night at Freddy's like maybe like 90 minutes, half a stream, something like that. It's a kind of horror that I really dislike because I don't like mannequins. I don't like dolls. You know, hopefully there's not like a spider in some kind of spider robot or something in Friday Night at Freddy's. I don't. There could be. It's just the kind I just don't like, and I prefer more like the psychological stuff, which is probably why I love Silent Hill so much. You've seen people playing FNAF. You just find them very dull and boring. I would almost say that FNAF is kind of like one of those streaming games of where they're better to watch someone stream than it is to particularly play it yourself. Kind of like Poppy's Playtime. I've seen like a fair bit of that. Doesn't look that engaging to play. It's fun to watch and see people get scared, but outside of that, nah. He only likes Barbie dolls. He's reflecting on me. He's trying to put his own desires onto me. Yeah. I kind of agree, Haver. The guy kind of like streamer bait games, and I tend to not like those games because I think that they're very kind of one-dimensional in a way. which is fine. It's cool that people can like them. They're just not for me. You barely passed night 2 on FNAF 3. Did you ever see? There's like some Nicolas Cage movie that's like Friday Night Freddy's inspired, but it's like a different like title because they don't want to pay for the license or whatever. I heard that movie is actually like decent, and Nicolas Cage in it apparently is very good. Oh hey, has to be. How are you doing? Oh, hang on, this cat is looking at me. What do you want, miss? Can't come on the desk. Oh, Willy's Wonderland. Yeah. I've heard people said he was really good. Where are you going, cat? No, not the desk. Not the desk when I'm streaming. No, okay. Someone's going outside. I'm sorry, miss. I'll be right back. I'm back. First Dark Souls boss has been defeated. Causing chaos already. She's stepping on like the laptop and stuff, and I can't have her like pressing random buttons because I don't know what it might do in OBS. Oh hi, Bib. She's going to the vet next week. She needs to get like chipped and stuff like that, so she might not be in for a pleasant week next week, but we'll see. Talk about Nicolas Cage. I think it's called Longlegs. That movie was awful. He was also in some kind of Cthulhu horror movie as well, and apparently that was also quite good. It seems like Nicolas Cage has, in his own way, he's got some really banger movies. I do like Face Off with John Travolta. It's been a while since I've seen that. It's probably really cheesy. Yeah. Pip is causing chaos. Have Hamtaro and Shiro caused any chaos recently? Did you beat Snorlax and Pikachu solo, or did you get Solaire to help you? No, yeah, I did it solo. Because I'll show you all my gear in a little bit. I got brand new armor. I got a lightning sword. I got a bigger sword as well, a claymore, just so I could have more reach and damage. And my level is like 60 or something now, so I've been doing quite a bit of grinding. And Toxic Pip. Just toxic when she jumps on my desk and breathes in my face, and it's like really fishy. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Has to be. It is very cold here. We've got like a little bit of snow. Not as much snow as like Igor. I know Igor got like way more snow than I did. Apologize to Pip. Look at that beautiful emote. You're gonna call the police. It's funny because Pip used to sleep on my bed on my jacket, but ever since like the jacket got washed, she hasn't gone to sleep there anymore. It's like I don't know how to change that bag. How do you feel about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? I've seen the original. I haven't seen the new one. The original is like a classic, even though it's weird in a way. What did people say about the new one? My memory is completely gone on that one. Call the police. The Pip police. You have snow on the ground. You're in America too, right? Has to be. Not in California though, because I can't. Does California get snow often? My head would say no. Oh, the Johnny Depp one. My head is remembering that now. Was that good? If he's got Johnny Depp in, I can see it being good. Yeah, you do live in America, yeah. Yeah, I remember the Johnny Depp one. You want to move to Spain? If you move to Spain, you lose your amazing Serbian internet, I'll tell you that much. You might be slightly better in Portugal. It does not snow here in California. It only snowed twice, and the last time was in the 1980s. God damn. It's wild. I remember when I was in high school, there was a kid who moved to, his parents came to England for work, and he'd never seen snow in his life before. And it was really strange seeing like a 15-year-old boy experience snow for the first time, because I'm English. You hear that Australia has, air quotes, amazing internet, providing you give your full digital ID and stuff like that, and you're not under the age of 16 or something. But ready for the sun. It's funny how if you're in a hot climate, you prefer cold climates, and if you're in a cold climate, you prefer hot climates. And if you're British, you just prefer anywhere that isn't raining. I always associate California with like red hot temperatures and an occasional earthquake. I think I've only been alive long enough to experience one earthquake in England, and it happened in like the middle of the night, and I never like felt it or anything. Serbia is extreme in both conditions. I've seen that. It's a bit like Kentucky in the US, where Kentucky will have like 30 plus centigrade degrees in the day, and then it'll be like minus 20 at night. Like such wild extremes, like both ways. You're coughing up again. There's nothing you can... the frustrating thing is when you start to get a cold or the flu, you know there's nothing you can do. Like, it's gonna happen, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. And there's no way around it. You can't get out of it. You just have to experience it, and it sucks. Minus 11 tomorrow. God damn. What is it tomorrow for me? It says it'll be like minus 7 at night. Let me scroll. Tonight's the coldest night at like minus 7. And then it rarely gets colder than that, to be honest. I don't know what minus 20 feels like. If you're having trouble trying to figure out what to do, if you like a guy who doesn't like guys, there's not much you can do, I suppose, in that instance. Yeah, you can't really convince most people, I would assume. You also learned something about blood types. You're becoming a vampire. I recently watched the Blade movies. They did not hold up. I was wishing that the Blade movies were really good. In my head, they were like 8, 9 out of 10. I rewatched them, they were like 5 or 6 out of 10 at best. Completely overrated. I'd be down to seeing a new one, but like Wesley Snipes was really good in them. Do you know about an old cure where you make caramelized milk? We use that for flu and viruses since there are no cures. It helps with the cough. I have not known about that. What I tend to do is I just make my best effort to eat as much fruit and vegetable as possible and try and stay away from things like ice cream and sweets and stuff like that. Just because if I give my body tons of vitamins... Oh, hey, AU? 35 stream watch streak. Yeah, AU is going to Japan on Thursday, and so she's going to lose her watch streak. How you doing, AU? Hopefully you've had a nice day. Have you watched Nosferatu before? I haven't. Isn't there an original and there's also been a remake? Is that to do with Tom Cruise? I forget. Did you know that people put brown frogs in milk to keep it fresh longer? Apparently the skin secretes goo that is antimicrobial properties. Who does that? That's not something I would have assumed to be a good idea. Would it not taste froggy? Turn your milk French. You have tea in the cabinet, yeah. That's the thing that I use for my throat mostly. AU is so popular. Oh, so they used to put frogs in the milk. I see. You need to do laundry and then back to work. Oh no. I suppose you need to get a bunch done before you go on holiday. It's often more exhausting preparing and going on holiday than actually going on holiday. still tired. It wears you down so much. Yeah. Honestly, the best thing you can do is just sleep and get like vitamins, vegetables, fruit. There's nothing else you can do. Maybe there's some like secret home remedy that cuts it down by half a day max. Unfortunately, once you get sick, you're stuck. Medicine works to a point, but it doesn't cure it. Hopefully it just gets it out of the way quicker. Anyone who needs it, place the sugar in a small saucepan or pot. Heat it over medium-low heat. Don't stir. Let it melt until it's golden brown. Ah, so it's like creme brulee. And then add milk and cook for a few minutes. Drink it warm. Sounds nice. It sounds like a winter fair drink. Do you know when you get like hot mulled wine and stuff like that? He hides food from you. Burrows it away like a bear. You want to like hibernate. So many good games come out this year. If you don't know which ones you will buy. What do you think what's coming out this year? Because like GTA 6, I very much think it's gonna be delayed again. Unless it comes out like November, December. I'm excited for Parasite Mutant, which might come out. I think it is coming out. There's it's not Black Desert Online. They're doing like a single player. I think that looks cool. It could be good. It could be a bit of a mess. There's the CD Projekt Red guys who left and made their own game. I think it's Dawn Hunter, something like that. That kind of looks interesting. Warhammer Dark Heresy. I don't think we'll see that this year. Hopefully we do. It is stealing food. Depends how egregious it is. If it's like hiding biscuits, that's not too bad. I want to steal all of Igor's food and Ayu's food. It always looks so nice when they post it. And Igor stopped posting because he was afraid of flexing too much. I'd have to look at my Steam wishlist, but like, there's a bunch of stuff on there that I added from the Game Awards, and there's no guarantee we're seeing any of that stuff this year. I'm hoping we get an announcement for the Silent Hill 1 remake by the end of this year. I know Solo is really looking forward to that too. I hope we get that. Oh, the Fatal Frame 2 remake is coming too. You post even more soon. That is true, going to Japan. So A is going to Japan for 2 whole weeks. You're going to like Fukushima and stuff like that, aren't you? So you're going to like southern Japan. So AU's been to Japan like a fair amount and like lived there and stuff. So AU's getting like not the touristy stuff. Yeah, Fukuoka, that's it, sorry. So she's going like into the countryside and all the other good bits. But Duskbloods, that is it. Oh yeah, Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, there's a new Tomb Raider as well. I've completely missed out on that. Is it another Tomb Raider reboot, or is it continuing from the trilogy that they did? Yeah. AU gets all her food provided and made for her by her husband. She just claims the credit. Oh yeah. Parabellum Bloodhound is also, yeah, it looks beautiful. I don't know if we'll see that this year. I did like a bunch of research on it, and it kind of seems like that might be a year or 2 out at the minimum. Oh, there's ads on Twitch, my apologies. Yeah, I have heard of that, and I'm really excited for it. I just don't think we'll see it this year. I think Parasite Mutant is more likely. Yeah. Yeah, I think Igor mentioned it quite a few months ago, and ever since it's just been in my head. You know when I'm really excited for a game, when I can just pull it from the top of my head? I try and not rely on my Steam wishlist too much. If there's a game that stands out, it tends to just like carve itself into my brain. I don't think we've seen much of AU's cooking. AU's done a lot of baking, and I do like AU's baking. As you eating and breathing air. Yeah, Parasite Eve, yeah. Definitely not the definitely not Eve. It's, yeah, I'll be replaying Parasite Eve 2 soon. I shall suffer through that one more time to make a final judgment to see if the game is actually garbage. It's not that it's garbage, it's just completely derailed what I wanted from the series. Now, there's nothing more dangerous than whispers of lies. Game of Thrones in Shadow's house, unfortunately. The replay mode. You're trash. I will play Parasite Eve 2 in good faith. That is my promise to you. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to beat Metal Gear Solid 4. We'll go to Silent Hill 2 Remake. And then when I beat Dark Souls, if, that's when I'll switch and maybe like Parasite Eve 2 or something like that. Without the cheats. I did not agree to these terms. I will play without cheats on stream. Off stream is a different question. It's like World War II in your house. Which side is he? Maybe would have liked PE2 more if you could grind, you had respawning enemies like in the first game. It's a rough... I know I say this like almost every stream, as with my love for Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2. Parasite Eve 2 just hit so wrong for me because it wasn't Parasite Eve 1. They changed the gameplay, they changed the story, they retconned a bunch of stuff, and it just really hit me wrong because I was so high from Parasite Eve 1. And then getting like bait and switched was like absolutely awful. You can do a little bit of grinding. It's basically Resident Evil with magic. That is true. I'm mad because Parasite Eve 2 didn't need to be that. It could have been its own thing. I loved like the JRPG action combat in the first game. It was amazing. I don't think Haber saw me do Parasite Eve 3 the third birthday. Actually, you might have done. I can't quite remember. But like that is a game I wouldn't recommend to enemies. After an event, the map and rooms get repopulated. Those are big events though. So you can't grind. Your dad's playing the enemy. Well, hopefully you're not like fully sick yet. And hopefully you never get there, but it's sounding unlikely, unfortunately. Using his you almost done PE 1. So that must have been Parasite Eve 1 on the anniversary that I did. I think that might have been it. I played Parasite Eve 1 like last year around this time. Cares more about image than health. Some people do, and it's really weird to me that people do that because you don't have an image if you're dead. Says this for Postby as his favorite game on Reddit. That's not me. I crowned in last stream. I crowned Parasite Eve 1 as the best game that I played last year. A very close second was Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm not including Metal Gear Solid 4 in last year because I'll beat it this year and I'm classing it as games I beat. Yeah. Expectations only go one way. What were your favorite games of the last year? Because definitely for the games that I streamed, Parasite Eve 1, Metal Gear Solid 1, I liked Metal Gear Solid 3 a lot as well, though the ending was a bit frustrating with the gameplay. I enjoyed all of Resident Evil, Resident 1, 2, and 3, 2 and 3 especially so. Dino Crisis 1 was a huge game. Like, I played some really good stuff last year. And so and my list has only gotten bigger, which is funny because I beat more and more games and the list keeps getting bigger, it never goes down. We have known, unfortunately. Being infinite like the first one, yeah. It's because in the Parasite Eve games you need to grind on both, and in the second game it's much harder. And the second game overall is just a hard game, full stop. Particularly when you get into the underground section. That's really what broke me and like kind of turned me into using some cheats, I'm not gonna lie. Even like Sola loves to do like no damage with Parasite Eve 2, and like she like Sola's like no, like the underground section is like extremely rough. I know she's not quite achieved the run yet. Maybe she'll get it this year. We'll see. I know that stuff takes like a ton of preparation. So like, solo's real, you know? Like, to do that stuff is crazy. Well, shout out Solarina, but you all know Solar anyway. But yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, it's interesting to me that some. God, I have like a phrase for this and I've forgotten it. How you got some parents who just want kids, and you got some parents who actually want to be parents, and I feel that's a big difference of how kids turn out. The sun is finally out. Vitamin D and UV. Yeah. You need to sit outside for a little bit. Hopefully that'll do you some good. It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't use time controls. That is a really big issue with Resident Evil 1 in particular. It's funny. I think that was one of the games that like Igor fell asleep to. Igor was loving Dino Crisis 1, and I was playing at the same time as Resident Evil 1, and he was so against Resident Evil 1. Even though one of his favorite redeems is the Jill breading one. The Jill sandwich. I do want to do the Resident Evil 1 remake, because I think that it's actually be a good game. I wouldn't recommend the normal person do the Resident Evil 1 original on PS1. It is rough, whereas the remake fixes a lot of stuff. There's lots of people who shouldn't legally be allowed to have kids. Honestly, I don't agree. You send the blood type video if you can find it. I think I'm the most popular blood type there is. I forget what it is. Whatever it is, I have the one that's most common. Which is a good thing, let's be real. Migrating to the new site. So Igor like tracks all the like retro games he plays. Stuff like that. You've been in 52 games last year, so that's 1 a week. That's really good going. How often did you play them at 200% speed? Because Igor was playing one of the Digimon games. And like, it's a cool game. It's just very slow. And he was playing it at like 400%. Which is the way to play Kudelka too. Kudelka's really good, but like the grind is hard. And like you need to play that game at like 200% off stream. You're the O blood type. Universal donor. Yeah. It's cool to have like the rare blood types, but it's not cool when you need that, you know? If you're in a position where you need someone else's blood, you want the most popular one. DW3 at 300% and DW2 at 400, exactly. You're the worst type. The one that's probably tied into the horoscopes and all that sort of stuff. There's not many games that I played at like massive super mega speed last year, aside from Parasite Eve 2 and Kudelka. There was nothing else that I really had to turn up the emulation speed, because it wasn't that much grindy stuff I actually played. Universal blood type 2, O+. Thankfully, I've never needed anyone else's blood. Yeah, both your parents are O negative. Is it a big difference? I always get confused of when they do like plus and negative. Is it like literally opposing? Or is it related? I have no idea how it actually works. I should know way more than I do, but I don't. I'm someone for stuff like that. If I don't need to know it in the moment, I'm not gonna remember it. Unless it's critical to me or someone. Like, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna trigger some ads just to get them out of the way, and then we'll switch over into Dark Souls. So I'm gonna run some ads, and then I shall be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. Returned. Go. Switching. Turn all my volumes up. I thank you for the welcome back. Yoink. Yes, I've got a bunch of stuff to show off that I've unlocked some stuff and leveled up. So you can see that I have new armor because I needed it desperately. I think it's a bit ugly, but I didn't have a choice, unfortunately. So negative plus negative equals positive. And it's a big difference? I have no idea. I hate being sick too. I'm playing on Roku. Hello, big TV. So, let me show you my stats. I'm now almost level 70 because I needed like crazy levels. You killed Lotric last stream. Yeah. Oh, can I bring the Firekeeper back? I ended up giving the fire to... Hey, Death dies in 3 seconds with new armor. Probably my new levels. Got a bunch of levels. I also have a lightning sword, and I have a backup claymore, and I have a backup like normal longsword too. These have the H2O IV packs. Honestly, I drink like 4 liters of water a day. So you can go downstairs and bring the Firekeeper back. So I think she's still dead, but I did kill Lotric, who's there's like a summon thing, and he absolutely beat my ass for like an hour, and then I finally got there. I've got the Lord Vessel. Do I have... because I might have spent... can't find it. I did use her soul to upgrade the Estus, yes. Is she gone forever now? I can teleport now, at least. Okay, well, I've got 3 Estuses now. Have I done something permanent I can never fix? Well, I guess you're not using that bonfire anymore. Okay, that's done then, is it? Oh, unfortunate. Bleed builds are still broken in Dark Souls. They nerfed them in Elden Ring. They looked so cool in Elden Ring, at least. I don't know how to set that up. I just picked the lightning sword because it was the only thing I could get. And when I was beating those 2 bosses before Princess Gwyn, I think it was letting me like kind of stun them a little bit, and it was making life so much nicer. And now I have the... What is it called? The Lord Vessel. I believe I give it to this wonderful individual.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel after a...
Yeah, it's one way to drink.
It is you. It is really you.
It is I. Ranger's dialogue.
Forgive me. I really should calm down.
Yeah, please.
Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now,
I'll be like 4. I don't. Does he swallow me? Oh no, this is going to be a big journey. Where's he taking me? This is where all the dojin comes from. Is that llama giraffe worm? I have no idea. It's hideous. You get 3 in 1 of it. Energy, hydration, and metabolic out, which is good.
Of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Okay. I love the design of this door. Look at this. So this is... I'm placing this to take the place of the previous. Ah, thank you. Just take a drink. Okay, my armor does look kind of cool. I look a little bit like an alien, though. I believe I'm like halfway through the game now. Something like that. I'm grateful I've gotten past. I think there's like 3 hard filters. That was like really painful. This is the halfway point, yeah. Oh, I know where this is. That's Saint Anor. Or the Anor ruins. That is in the lava place where the demons were. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. What does that do? Okay. Locked by some contraption. This is going to be like the final boss then, hasn't it? If there's such a thing. But I can go to Anor Londo. And then I can go to the left. Yeah, I gave the to this lady and upgraded my Estus. I see now that was a mistake. Maybe not a catastrophic mistake. It's like the Firelink Shrine isn't particularly meaningful, is it? You're going to do the DLC because you have to do that before beating the game, so it's a lot harder than the rest of the game. Do I have the DLC natively? So I'm just doing Dark Souls Remastered on Steam. I don't know if that comes with it by default. Oh! With my new armor, I can get like hit without like immediately falling over, which is really nice. Hopefully it's just a razor burn, but you never know though. Okay, both PC versions have it by default. Okay. You will have to guide me to the DLC. I'll give it a go, but if it's absolutely painful, we might leave it. What is this? Oh no, is it one of those bowls again? Oh hey Richard, how you doing? It's like my Go-Go Power Rangers. Oh, is he rammed me into the wall? Oh my dog. Get around the corner. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to outrun him. I know you didn't get lucky, not this time. 2? Oh, come on. Oh, and I can't do that when there's enemies nearby. They're just gonna trash it. Oh, God. There's no way he's reaching me here. Oh, and this is why I took the lightning. I'm grateful I can't break my sword on the edges. Well, I'm cheesing the game already. It's like a basilisk hog. It's weird. Wait, sit down, pig. I think it'll get me through the banister. Yep. So much healing I have, it's so much better. Can't jump down, no. Fortunate. So scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we know how much Dark Souls is inspired by D&D? It feels like it's massively inspired, but I don't know if they've actually said that or not. You follow me up the stairs? Yes! Okay, get in this corner. Silly pig. Main inspiration is Berserk. Okay, I can definitely see that. I only just discovered that there's a Berserk Dreamcast game. And it looked kind of okay. You've never played D&D. I've done it a little bit in the past. Oh, Fang Boar Helm. Oh, cool. Yeah, Igor showed me the Berserk Dreamcast game. It did look kind of good. Might be like the best Berserk game. Who knows? I'm kind of not a fan of the Dreamcast. I think most of the games look not good. But that one actually did look good for once. Oh, I should sit down, shouldn't I? Yeah, D&D is actually a lot to get your head around. And it can be kind of unfun to play as a result because there's so much reading and like math involved. But once you get it, it is fun. I played it for like a couple of months with like a group online. Capture does not move. And I would recommend doing like a one shot and giving it a go, see if you like it. I prefer Pathfinder as a games as a system though. But do you know who Zach Speaks Giant is? He's a lot of fun at D&D related shots. Oh, I think I've looked at some of those videos. Because people want him to do reactions to them. Oh no. They're shooting at me, they are. He's gonna have a status, isn't he? I can smell it. Yeah, lightning sword, get him. I've become so much better now that I can actually deal real damage. I think I've seen some of those skits and shorts, but I ended up not reacting to them because it seemed like they were funny in themselves and I had nothing to add that would have been meaningful. So I thought they were cool, but that I couldn't really do a reaction to them, unfortunately. I only like to try and do reacts if I have something like meaningful to add, and if I don't, then I just tend to avoid. You tried playing D&D with your ex, and you're dating a married couple off of married. You can do whatever you want in D&D. Yeah. When I was playing D&D so many years ago, we were like a penal unit. So like all of our characters were in some way or another like arrested for stuff that we may or may not have done. And so we were put on this like unit. Oh no, not a magic user. And so we were put on this like unit where we were like fighting against like this demonic invasion where we didn't get any say. Like if we had to go and do something, we achieved it or we died trying. It was quite a hard like D&D to do. And I was playing this like ranger who had like a bow and a sword, and like I kind of used both at the same time. It was, the heck is this? Oh, okay, I thought you were chill. Maybe he wasn't chill. If he hits me. Do you have prism stones? I don't think I do. Oh no. There's multiple. Don't think I have prism stones. I don't think I've... Oh no. I don't think I've come across any yet. I could be totally wrong. It turned out to be really shitty later on. That's unfortunate. I did have fun doing the D&D... Oh my dog! The D&D games. It was just frustrating when people didn't attend the agreed time and stuff like that. There we go. Once he hits you, you push that sword into his butt. I thought you might have liked it. Yeah, AU's an expert in this game already. Do I have prism stones? I don't think I do. Unless it's... Yeah, there's nothing that I can see at least. I could be completely wrong though. The Duke's Archives. Well, this looks cool. Oh, I have to chase him. Oh, okay, they want me to take him head on, don't they? What?
Mission.
Oh, thank you for the day spy mission. Welcome to the library, where all the fun is had. I never spent much time in the library when I was at university. Mostly because you could read the books like online, provided like by the university. So I often just did that instead. Oh my! Half my health on a single hit. Wacka wacka. Thank you for the love ball. Oh yeah, and I get a little bit of HP when I kill people. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, how are you feeling now, AU? Are you still sick in a way? Are you better than previous? The worst thing about getting a cold is just the beginning. Because you know, like, you just can't avoid it and you're stuck. Yeah! So much better at the combat now. You can't. Oh my god! You'll catch me eventually, one day. The misty stuffing look coming out of that guy means he was buffed by the wizard. I see. Normally the wizards die in like one hit. So this guy's pretty rough. Yeesh. Sticky besties. It's the first time I've heard that phrase. Companions in suffrage. If I let my guard down, that wizard's gonna come like straight after me. That makes it done a ton of damage. Oh, okay, so that explains why he hit me once and it was like getting hit by a freight train. Trying to be funny. It worked. You made me laugh. Yeah, because we need AU to be better before she goes to Japan on Thursday. Like, she's going to be that person on the plane. He gets everyone else sick. Every time I go on a plane, there's always someone like that. And it's never me. When I went to Japan, there was a lady, a Japanese lady, and she just, do you know, like Albus oil? That kind of like nose clearing like liquid. And like it was so strong. I don't blame her for it because I know it sucks, but it was unpleasant for an entire airplane, you know, plane ride. Do I bother? Do I bother with this guy? Okay, no. Oh no. Okay, let's not bother with this guy. He's only gonna punish me for existing. Do you want to get flamed? You can try it. Or you can put it on the Discord, either way. I don't like it when I can't see. Have you seen, like, my default is run with the shield up no matter what? I don't even need the shield. I do way more damage without it. Oh, this is a big dude? Oh no. Oh, it begins. Uh-oh. Safe? There you go. Get parried yourself. So what are these? This is like this weird crystal material everywhere. I need to finish this laundry quick. The only chore AU actually does. Oh yeah, that Hello Kitty adventure game is like crazy expensive. Oh, what it is? I don't know what this is, but it's got a health bar, so I should kill it. Oh Oh, Titanite chunk blue. Okay. Does this give me like frost damage? Huh? What do you mean? Is it not true? Yeah, it is very expensive. That I saw some people play it and they say like the game's fine. It's just not worth the money they were asking for it. But clearly people paid for it. So, oh no, I've got no essences. Oh nuts. You also clean if you're not sicky. After making all the mess, see if this scaleless. A dragon. I'm not prepared for a dragon fight. Oh, he can petrify me? What on earth do I do? Hang on. Oh, I'm dead. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. Done. Message allowed. Oh, am I supposed to lose that? Alright, you're gonna go for it. What'd you call an Italian hooker? A pasta tube. That's not bad. Okay, that is an unwinnable boss fight. Yeah, it seemed like it because I walked in and there was no way for me to hit him. But I did decently well of like living for that long. Let's be honest. Oh, his life bar doesn't go down. So even if he cheats, we can't kill him. Don't know how you got your dad that one. It's a good one. It's a good one. How did you find it? Did someone else tell it and you just remembered it? Uh-oh. Okay, if I just do the same attack over, eventually I'll hit them. I know he's doing a big risk doing the jumping slash, but it's so fun. Oh, nuts. You found it. There we go. No more faffing. Do AU's favourite, a sword in the butt. You can't defend herself because she's doing laundry. Tis locked? Oh, these are some... This is not a fake door, is it? I mean, I can warp out of here if I need to. I still hear you. Oh. Ava. Did you hear about the Italian chef? He passed her away. I don't know what this new trend in chat is, but I love it. That's one they'd get like a Christmas cracker. Like, I don't think I can do anything here. I think I have to warp away. That is a good one. Maybe I can go back to the library? I have to maybe kill the wizard? He's not talking to me. It doesn't feel like there's an invisible... Is there anything sussy about this wall? I've learned in the past if they look a bit weird, you can just hit them. And there's like invisible wall. I don't... No. There's another one, but you'll post in the Discord because it's so fair. One time a friend of yours said that she drank eggnog out of a moose's head. But I said that was really using his noggin. Must have been a big cup. I know like mooses are like the biggest like animals. Bonfires cut off from the others cannot warp. Okay. It looks like this is where the game ends. She also said it was a fake head made out of plastic. I'm yet to try eggnog. I've never tried it. I've always been interested in it, but it's not something that's like readily available here. It's just egg and like cream and maybe like cinnamon and stuff, isn't it? That's my understanding of the eggnog. I could be way off. I assume it's made with eggs. Past that, I don't know. I did notice the snake man, but I couldn't interact with Mr. Snake. The wife asked you to spoon, but to grab a fork instead. Yeah, that's a familiar one. Mr. Snake Man? Oh, so I can hit him. Okay. Bingo. I did try that, but nothing seemed to work. And he uses his neck rather than his arms? Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. What the hell are those? Oh, the music is pretty ominous. What if I go up first? Down seems like where it wants me to go, so what is up? Up is a ladder? Look at this massive library. How would you ever read these books? That music is the alarm, I see. Tentacles, run! Ah, it's locked. And for the first time, I'm not playing as a woman. Normally they bring out the tentacles when I'm playing a woman. Particularly if it's a Japanese game. Oh my god, they've followed me up. Kick them back down? Come on, get out of here. This is a mess. Oh, and I can't kick him. Oh no. Is he getting health back when he hits me? I think he was. Okay, well, I've dealt with them. That is true. It's funny. Look at that corpse, he's like casting this mega shadow. It's funny, when I was playing Silent Hill 3, it's the first Silent Hill you play as a girl, you play as Heather Mason. There's literally a tentacle scene and it grabs you. And like, unless you've got like eagle eyes, you're always gonna get grabbed that first time. I did want to kick him off. Oh god, these are hideous. And they're moderately strong. What if I just wade into them, swinging it about? There we go. See, they can't take my tentacle. My lightning tentacle. Let me know if the game is too loud. I know it's a little bit louder than than usual. I can turn it down if it needs to be. You remember you played this game called Deception 4, and it has a DLC trap that makes a bunch of tentacles pop out of the ground and responds differently depending on if you're a male or female enemy. Was it a Japanese game? Typically, if it's a Japanese game, they'll do that. Westerners don't really do that. Yeah, tentacles, yeah, body of a snake. Do I have any... No, I vaporized the corpses with my lightning blade. There's not a single enemy in this that isn't repulsive. They're just like naturally... Everything about Dark Souls. Oh, any FromSoft game has like the most disgusting and repulsive stuff. Yeah, it's by Tecmo. I'm not surprised. Nugget wants to come out and play, but you're not well enough to play with him. Maybe you could do a little bit of catch, but I know like you're that tired and unwell. Yeah. Camera, get out of the way, camera. Oh, I should not have gotten hit there. Friggin' camera. Have I done many Tecmo Koei games? I don't know if I have. Capcom did that game. They did the game Onimusha, that is it. I was not a big fan of Onimusha. I did beat the first game. Did a little bit of the second. Wasn't frankly, I crashed out in the game. It just wasn't fun. It wasn't fun for me. It was hard. There's a lot of grinding. You didn't really have the chance to grind. Yeah, I'm actually running low on health here. Dynasty Warriors? No. Oh, yeah. So those are the ones who did that. I forget what Koei Tecmo does. They do a lot of Dynasty games full stop. Even it's like the strategy management ones. Being in cameras, other gamers and streamers have also complained about the camera in Dark Souls. Yeah, I think it's just part of the experience. Unfortunately. That makes sense. I can't backstab them. They don't really have a back. You start playing Onimusha 1 because you made me do one of those sliding tile puzzles. Oh yeah, so in Onimusha, there's this drowning puzzle of where you're in a room that is filling with water, and it's a really, really obnoxious tile puzzle you have to do. You have, I think maybe you have 2 minutes, but it's a hard puzzle. Like there's no two ways about it. It's a hard puzzle to solve. It's not like join 4 dots. It's like literally rearrange the entire thing. I think there's 16 steps you have to do, and there's like counter and clockwise. It's rough. Yeah, there's no way of doing that without a guide. I watched it on YouTube as well. It was very frustrating. And it's got the music that like Sonic has when you're drowning. So and like everyone who's ever played Sonic knows that sound. And it's stressful. It wasn't that fun. The game is rough for sure. I've heard good things about the third game, and it is independent, so you can just do the third if you want to. But I do like to try and play them in chronological or release order. But yeah, Onimusha wasn't that good. There is a new game for Onimusha coming out this year though, by I think it's by Xbox. There's one character you hit in Dark Souls that you interact with, but she's a lady of the night. She gives you a blood or something. I do not know that. I know the Elden Ring. You hug the lady, she takes some of your HP permanently. And I know that. Because when I did Elden Ring, I did like one stream of Elden Ring. And people made me do it, and then I like... it was painful. What? Okay, for a second there I thought they were like eating something. If you had the restored bonfire fire link, you'd be able to talk to her. Does she have like meaningful dialogue? I guess she does then, if you're mentioning it. The guy at the fire link, when I'm like tried to look for the lady, he was like, oh yeah, she's gone. He didn't seem to be that bothered, unfortunately. Miracle, bountiful sunlight. Oh, praise the sun. Yeah, they weren't attacking me, but I thought they were feasting or doing something weird. And I can hear like a weird ticking sound. I do have the extra key. There's some cages I couldn't open, so maybe I go back up. How is the game volume? Is it too loud or is it just right? This is open. Let me clear the whole... Yeah, all clear. Next, maybe I can go all the way to the top. I couldn't open that previous. Game volume is fine. Nice. I noticed a lot of streamers have like really quiet games. Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing this again, which is fine. But I actually like to be able to hear the game. And then you have some people that have it like way too loud. It's why I set when I speak, the game volume goes down, and I really like that. Here we go, extra key. You're feeling sleepy now. Didn't you just wake up? Yeah, you're welcome to fall asleep. It'd probably be good for you, to be honest. I guess I keep going up. Oh no, is it platforming? Oh no. I did see a bit where I could like run off. I don't like platforming in games like this. You know, used to waking up at 7 in the morning. That's about when I usually wake up. I try and fall asleep for about 11, so I can wake up around 6:30. Like 6:30, 7, something like that. That's just like my natural... Oh, ta-da! Oh, no. No, no. Okay, fine. Maybe I need... He's got an item for me? No, okay, nothing useful. I can't even see... Okay, somehow I'm okay. Oh, I can turn the alarm off? Where do I do that? Just completely miss. Oh, I can see. I see. Come on, walk into my sword. Oh, he's going down the ladder? Oh, okay, I didn't even see that. Okay. Oh, no. He's gonna do like a mad spin attack, isn't he? Yeah. Honestly, I kind of like the alarm. I like that it was like nice background music. He'd play me in the background, but he'd complain. The sound of Dark Souls put you to sleep. I know a lot of people sleep to like the Dark Souls ambient stuff. Sometimes I've worked to some of the Dark Souls music previously. Archive Tower, giant door key. Is that at the very top? That doesn't feel like that's at the bottom. It doesn't feel like that would be below me. I did see him pull the lever, I just didn't know where it was. I got lucky then. Unlike this guy. Oh no! Oh my... Okay. That's... I deserve that. Okay, maybe I go straight to the top then, now that I've got this fancy key. You're gonna go sleep because you can't even stay awake. It's probably for the best. I hope you feel a little bit better when you do wake up. Thank you. Yeah, the Firelink Shrine in particular has a really good sound. I love going back there. I guess this is the giant door, yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming Wednesdays, so hopefully you feel a little bit better then. I like that my armor has like a really big like clinking sound. Yeah. Sleep well, we'll see you soon. Look at this beautiful area. As this giant arrow sticks out the back of my neck. Look at this. This is PlayStation 3, right? Originally? Beautiful. Oh. Okay, you're mine. There's someone else there. I knew it. Yeah, this was PS3, yeah. It feels like it could have worked on the PlayStation 2, but... Because you were saying, even on PlayStation 3, some areas in this had like single-digit FPS, right? So those two weird tentacle snake things that weren't attacking you, you've got close to them and listen carefully, you'd be able to hear them crying. I heard something, but I mistook it for them like feasting. Because I just assume everything in this, like, cannibalistic in some way or another. Oh. That's not done me wrong so far. Oh, can I actually get this one? Is he not running away? Oh, he's running away. There's multiples of them as well. Does this give me a shortcut? If it does, I'd be really keen to set this up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, he's being buffed. I just can't take a single hit. Do I get to knock something down? Anything? Okay, fine. We'll go through there. Yeah, there's some interesting lore behind those enemies. It's gonna be grotesque, as it always is. Okay, I'm out of it. I'm out of it. This was a mistake? Oh no, these guys are all buffed. Get me out. Get me out. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, I should have just started attacking them. Bollocks. What's the lore behind them? How do they become like tentacle lizard things? Nuts. Okay, back we go. I was looking for a shortcut. I'm trying to do something. Maybe I just don't need to bother. Maybe I just need to go, 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 go. Normally that's the way to play these games. Just go. And the more you try and look after yourself, the worse it gets. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it wasn't worth it after all. Nothing punishes you more than a Dark Souls game when you're like start running out of patience. Like, okay, well now I'm really gonna punish you. Headshots are a thing in this game, as you just noticed. Is that why it hit me so hard? I have seen like speedrun stuff of where they take like the big bows and they like blast bosses in the face from like a mile away. It does a ton of damage. I have seen that. The last time I went down, that didn't seem to be wise. Can I hit? Can I keep? Oh, nah, he's gonna warp. Okay. I didn't hear a special noise. Does it make like the kink? If it did, I totally missed it. I think I was too busy being shocked by the sheer damage. If he respawns, I kind of want to get him. Okay, there he is. This is one of those sections again, isn't it? Okay, I'll heal behind the pillar. Fire your thing? Oh no, come on, finish him, finish him! Fucking hell. Can I get him? Can I get him? Okay, one more. So this library prison belongs to Seath, the white dragon with tentacles for legs. Oh yeah, I remember him. He's not the one who was like pale, right? He was a different one. He has a habit of kidnapping girls and experimenting on them. Oh, and that's what they were then. Like lizard things. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll deal with him in due time. Okay, you're mine. Got him! Hopefully you never respawn again. I'll take my anger out on this trash. Do you learn that in-game easily, or is that something you need to watch like VartiVidya to get like the full picture? Because usually it's VartiVidya who gives you that kind of stuff. Also, because I've got the PlayStation 3 emulator working, I can actually do Bloodborne now. And I've heard some really good stuff about... Oh, a longbow. I've heard some really good stuff about that emulation now for that game. Like, they've got it really good. It's hidden in, like, item descriptions for games like this, which is fair. What's like... Yeah, people most have in YouTube. It's just, yeah. I suppose like a lot of people do. What's your favorite piece of lore about this? Because I know like way more about Sekiro because I watched. That's how I know Vati videos, from the Sekiro stuff. Okay, oh, trade. Okay, but not like that. Okay, just get me out. People don't seem to have a fondness for Sekiro in the way that they do for Dark Souls. It didn't seem to capture people the same. It's just a bit unfortunate. Because I love the combat of Sekiro. I think it's really cool and interesting, but it can also be like very frustrating. Just like the rest of Dark Souls. Like, I like how the parry worked a lot. It did feel like you were in a sword fight. Which is what you want, you know? Okay, just get me the fuck out of here. If I'm gonna get blasted in the face. Revolve. Where does this take me? Oh, either way, I've got someone with me. The other there is only big enough for two of us. Twitch ads are about to start. My apologies. Yeah, and this took me up to the dragon. Oh, it's just my armor. Okay, I thought it was a different sound. This took me to the dragon. Who just like one-shot me. I think there's a shrine. No, there's not a shrine. Is there value going back here? There's this one NPC. Oh yes, there's no point going through there. Okay. There's one NPC who thinks he's blind, but he's not actually blind. If you kill him, he drops his helmet. And if you read the description for it, it says that racist humans poured resin into the eye holes. I see. So he just never took his helmet off. That's your favorite bit. Do they have races in Dark Souls? I have no clue. Do you ever play as anything other than human? He also does wrestling moves if you aggro him. My favorite NPC so far is definitely the sun guy. Solarius, is it? He seems like the most interesting and unique. Okay, so there's just no... What am I doing here? This is where I was previous. This takes me to a different room. I don't think I went down there previous. Okay, let's just... Oh, I'm dead. I was getting confused as to where I was and where I should be. It doesn't matter, I didn't have any souls for leveling up anyway. Go this... Do I have to go this way? Either way, I think I have to go back to the library and go through like the next big door. I think that's what I have to do. I'm curious to see Onion Knight again and see what he has to say. Oh, there's something down there as well. It's a balcony, but I have no clue how to get there. There are different races. Oh yeah, the giant blacksmith. Yeah. Oh, so he's actually... Okay. I didn't interpret them as different races. I just interpreted them as random people in Dark Souls. Uh-oh. Did a random kick that I didn't want. And before I did all my leveling off stream, those guys, it was like, I couldn't even kill them, they were so strong. I don't know if the lightning sword is a wise idea or not either, to be honest. I just got it because it was cool. And I had the ability to do it. So I think I should do less damage. But it gives me the ability to like build up and like kind of stun them a little bit. Okay, he runs away. I think this is the room I want to be in. Also, Silver and Black Knights are not human. What are they then? I literally just thought like everything here is human. Maybe there's like some god. Oh no. Can I at least get past? And there's like some gods and demigods at least. Stun isn't the cause of the lightning. That's poise inherent to the weapon itself. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm just gonna run because there's a shrine. Get away from me, stool. Oh, so this was the balcony that I found. Okay, as they trash everything, I'll sit down. Okay, so if I have like a bleed weapon, it's all about the poise damage, not that they're getting electrocuted as such. So you can do the same with poison, it's just like poise damage. Poison does poise damage. Oh, at least I've got like a safe respawn now. That's not a prison cell. Am I just going in circles? Maybe there's something in the next room. Run away. Every weapon does a certain amount of poise damage, and two-handed attacks do way more. I see, okay. Yeah, so if you use like a big club, get sniped from long distance. I guess like a big club does like the most poise damage, but then it has like a slow attack speed, so. This levitating book. It's kind of like, to me, like a rapier would do like a lot of poise damage, but then it has a really rapid attack, so. Oh my god! Okay, well if I'm protected by the baluster, okay, that makes no difference. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything here. What if I can run all the way to the edge? Yeah, so I've got a longsword and a claymore that I leveled up. Alright, there's nothing here then. And I picked them because they're cool weapons. And I needed something with slightly more range than like the longsword and like a bit of a harsher attack. And then I kind of like ran out of ability to easily level them up. Like once I got those weapons, I was kind of stuck. Oh. Should be safe to. Okay, I wasn't safe. Then this just takes me back to where I was. This takes me to the dragon room, which I don't think there's any value in going back to. I could try it. Because I can't fight the dragon. I feel it's just going to kick me back to the cell at best. There's got to be something I can do here, rather than just coming here for the sake of it. I've not got plenty of souls to lose anyway. There's two other places I can go, like the demon place, which I think is quite high leveled. I probably shouldn't go there now. I forget the other one that was also unlocked. Seif the Scaleless. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I can't hit him. I can't do anything. I might as well just take it. You can leave? Can I? I'll try. Oh yeah, I can leave. I didn't. Fair enough. I did not know that was capable. That was possible. I don't know why my face keeps getting stuck on laughing face, but oh, it's the only one you can because you can't win. I see. kind of don't know what to do here then. In all honesty. Oh. Pay attention, they're gonna start hitting me. I've been all the way up there and around and there's nothing. Yeah, the library, yeah, it's confusing because it's so similar. Yoink. Did you take a look at the staircases? Is there like some kind of special route? Do they rotate or something like that? Because there was like a lever I could pull. But I forgot where that was. Are they moving places? I can see how it rotates. It rotates, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, messing with the switches and it'll rotate the placement. Okay. Where are those switches? There's a balcony there. Okay, I've missed that. Have fun with that. Oh no. They're okay puzzles, you know? Oh, this one? Okay, it does not move. I couldn't even move that one. Do I need to do something to get them to move? I can see a shadow of someone else. You can teleport to that bonfire on the balcony if you want to leave and come back for later. Okay. I'm so glad to have the teleportation. It makes it so much nicer, and I see you. Raid blows. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, nice. There's two dudes there. There's no switch. I can't move this switch, so it says like contraption does not move. I can try the end of here. Do you have anything? No. Okay, maybe I go back up? Oh, shoot. Damn it. I guess I go back upstairs? It's frustrating that it's so dark as well. I can barely see what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay, I actually have to run away. Uh-oh. Yeah, and he'll just warp. Okay, he's fine. Is there any switches at the end of these? I don't think there will be. That get... No. Okay, that doesn't make me drop down anywhere useful. Oh! No? This is like the place where I originally came after I do my initial run. Oh? No, yeah. This is where I came from. Yeah. Okay, it's slowly getting to my head. Oh no! God. They hit me with 2 arrows in a row and absolutely obliterated my HP. Look at this. His buff. Oh, 2 guys buff. I don't think I'm gonna live. Yeah. Okay. Where the highest staircase is, there's something there, maybe. And I have to explore around that. Hopefully they've said it so I can just run down the middle and not get chased. Okay, that's not an option, is it? No. Yeah, so they've done this bit to just chunk away my HP and my essences like that. The arrows are just ridiculous. They're like aimbot me. The claymore? It's plus level 5, so it is stronger. It's 154 versus like 140, I think. But then I don't get to use the shield because it's two-handed, right? There's nothing on that side. This is where I needed to go. Come on, I just got through there. Oh, yeah, so this is where the room starts. What is this mess? Okay. How did I get up there previous? Everybody could be used one-handed. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay. Go. It's not that much stronger. Okay. That's if I don't turn my back to them. I suppose it's more of just like the big open swings. I feel he does less damage. It could be placebo, I don't know. And I'm taking so much damage as it is. Yo, what have you got for? I'm dead. God damn it. I asked what he got brought for me and it brought death. I think I went up one set of stairs and not the other. It looked like it was going to be something useful. Oh. Okay, what? What if I just do run and like purely try and explore? I think I go up here again. I need to take out the... Oh, shoot. Okay, well, this is just for science. So there's no levers there. Oh my god, I just get blasted. I don't think there's anything at the end there either. Not that I can see. Oh, turn handle? Okay, I missed this. Oh, I still get shot. What on earth? So that takes me higher on the opposite way. I did a good? Okay, I've not been in this section before at least. And I got plenty of essences. You could upgrade the claymore if you want. You got to plus 10 to do a lot more damage. I can walk back to the dude. That is an option. I think I've got enough stuff for it. I don't have the souls at the moment, but... Go, go, go! Nice. That was close. Oh, and there's another set of stairs here where I can do it again? Yeah, and then I drop down and I turn the stairs. I'm gonna do that after dealing with this guy. Okay, I roughly get... Is there any purpose? No, the purpose isn't to go up, it's to go down. Okay, let me recharge. when I rotate this, it puts me back up here, but it gets me to the other side where that lamp is, and that is where you rotate and go down. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh no, he's doing something weird. Oh, I'm just teleport already. No! No! Do I have to do the rotation again? I hope I don't. Should just hit him a third time, shouldn't I? And it has to reset the stairs, otherwise if he doesn't reset the stairs I can't do it. Move! In. I know what to do now, at least. I thought there were levers at like either end, but no, there's just levers on the stairs themselves. Or like valves? Is that the right word? Okay, and this dude who was here is now gone. Boom! Oh no. It changed. It is on the other side now. In camera. Got him. Yeah, so that's like completely rotated on me. I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe I can cross over. Maybe I can go this side. I cannot cross over. Oh, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just go straight up here. No! No! I've just found where I need to go. Don't kill me again. Okay, fuck it. Okay, I'm not even gonna explore. And I miss. Because the stairs were busy changing direction. Okay. Is this good now? Can't even get out. He's like super buffed. What do you... I don't jump down again. I don't jump down again. Do. Oh, hey, Ocelot. From YouTube. How you doing? Get out of here. Not you. The enemy. I was looking for some lantern. And I've completely misplaced. He's still alive? Okay. No. How you doing, Ocelot? What have you been up to today? This one's a different flavor of stream. You go to Twitch chat. The issue is on YouTube, there's just like this chat delay that just cannot be fixed. It doesn't matter what I do, what settings, it's just always a 20-second delay there. Maybe for like big corporate streamers it's different, but for plebby people like me, it's just this fixed delay. You hate Ocelot from YouTube. It's good you've got both usernames though, let's be honest. That's pretty rare to do. Do I go back this way now? Getting killed that first time and I had this in my head was like really bad. I was looking for a lamp. And I had it. Have you played a bunch of Dark Souls, Ocelot? I can't remember if you've mentioned before. That's where I died. Okay, this is it. Boom. I just need to hit him a few times. Okay, good, he's gone. Oh, I see it. I think I'm in the right spot. That hole in the wall below you. Nuts, I might have to cross over. That's where you need to go. That might be a mimic, I'm not touching that. Okay, if I go down here, I think there's a lantern. So if I turn this and then go down, it should be good. I'm gonna safety heal. Bonk! Thank you. Not that I need the extra damage. Look at that. And then I get blasted. Okay, just get me down. Get me down. No! No! Bonking stairs. Oh, hey, if I can do the free stream streak. I finally knew where I needed to go because I don't have range. I couldn't get the guy. Pain in my ass. This game is just filled with stuff like that. And then he blocks the way. You could slide down the ladder. I couldn't get the interactive button to trigger. And I was like at the case of like, if I take one more hit, I was like, out. Don't even know. I think I just go back up and around. Oh no. I think I have to twist the stairs again. Like everyone is with me. Okay, just kill me. Yeah, because each time you die, you have to invert the stair. Rotate, you have to invert the direction that the stairs are facing so you can get back to where you originally started. I hope there's like a bonfire nearby. I can do it, you know? It's just the pain to do it. I have to get chased by all these dudes. There's just no way around it. This is probably your least favorite part of the game. The worst was that hall of traps with like the rolling boulders from Indiana Jones. That is easily one of the worst. Just like completely unfun sections. This doesn't feel that bad. By comparison. Sen's Fortress, yeah. That was arguably like the worst. Yeah, let's take my frustration out. Smack you with the back of the head. Then here's some stairs that I have to drop down on and rotate. Ugh. And then I'm nearly there, and I have a ton of Estices. You played it so much you can get through Sen's Fortress, no problem now. But if you're a pro... I mean, I didn't do too bad on that section. It was awful enough. I never want to do that section again, I'll say that much. And then this will be a shortcut if I pull this lever? Friggin' hope so. What have you got for me? Oh. Okay. Yeah, shortcut unlocked. Let's never do that again. Uh-oh. Mimic? Safe. Ooh. I don't know what the blue titanite is for at all yet. Yeah, I'm very grateful to play this game with the guidance of people who know what they're doing. Because I am not that person. Oh, you can I just whack them first? Okay. New skills unlocked. Oh! That's ugly armor. Robe of the Channelers. Okay, so if you're a mage, that's probably really good. Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. What is this? Oh, is it like a... Does this move? It makes your weapon magic... your weapon to magic damage also scale of intelligence. Oh, so you do if you're playing wizard. Okay, it's just useless to me then. When ads are about to start in 1 minute. Boom! Yeah, that trick for checking chests did not occur to me. And it's our first prism stone. And there's a boss, okay. Well, because ads are about to start, what I'll do, I'll trigger the ads. And I shall run to the bathroom real quick, and then probably a boss fight. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Oh, there's also a way to check without hitting it. Okay, you'll have to let me know. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Be right back. Returned. And there's a way to check the chests without hitting them. They have like a certain look. Welcome back, thank you. Are you done with your laundry now, eh? The most exciting of tasks. Honestly, I don't think laundry is that challenging. It's probably one of the nicer chores you gotta do. Unless your clothes are really smelly. You're napping, you're so tired. And it's hard work doing laundry. I suppose you've been working hard to get stuff done. You don't have to like worry about it and just go on holiday and have a good time. What are your like specific plans? You're hitting certain like towns and cities, aren't you? Is there like some like touristy stuff you specifically want to do? Or is it like visiting like friends and stuff? My armor is so loud. Yoink. Honestly, sometimes the graphics look a little bit like PS2. Just for Fukuoka, because you want to do some specific stuff. I see. To do with My Hero Academia. The homeland of hawks. Oh, crystalline. Okay. Everything else just being family and friends and shopping. Are you gonna get like some specific My Hero Academia merch? Is that like also on the plan as well? Oh, it's like a crystalline tree. I was wondering what the hell this was. Do I keep descending? It feels like I do. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm safe, I'm safe. The Crystal Cave. New area? Yeah, targeting some specific stuff, which is hyper expensive here and can't get really there. You're gonna be a scalper and resell it. No. Oh, I like the little sound in here. Okay, that looks cute, but it's probably gonna be a nightmare. Never selling it. Are you interested in, like, signed stuff, or is that not something you're interested in at all? Hello, friend. Okay, I guess that's not a friend. Oh, please don't do the running jump. Listen, as these little drops hit, they have like a crystal sound. It's cool. Yeah, do you go for like signed merch and stuff like that? Is that of interest or no? Okay, there's no way I take a jump off the edge. These bits of text are always a curse. Signed? Yeah, like autographed by like the voice actor or whatever and stuff like that. Do you do something? No? If I hit you, if I try and hit you, I'm gonna fall off the edge. Do I climb back up? Seems like I've got to get to that one. But I've no... It is a long way down. Yeah, I am playing in offline mode, yeah. Just because I found the endless spamming of other messages to be like exceedingly annoying to deal with. I don't jump off, do I? There's no way I jump off. Oh, I did watch Indiana Jones 3. Is this a walk of faith? Half ahead. Okay, so they must have known that this was chaos. And I must go... As long as the teardrops are hitting. Why do this? If they need to put a developer message there, that is bad game design. I'll just say that. If you get a sign of Okamoto, you would be happy though. What is that? Some people install mods to make the bridges visible. I totally get that. What is this? It's just trying to knock me off the edge. Run! There is no need. I'm sliding. Again, annoyed by people on the internet saying that there's going to be a secret final episode of Stranger Things on the 7th, even though it ended on New Year's Eve. What would it even be? Because people know how it ends, right? And it seems like everyone is done. Like... Sick dodge. Somehow I just knew there'd be something crazy that I had to dodge there. Okay, I'm taking this guy out no matter what. I can see a secret episode of where they do a catch up with the characters, but it seems like that's done, right? Didn't they show their future, like they'll graduate and stuff? I haven't seen it. This is just what I saw on Twitter, so don't take me off the edge. Look at me doing no damage. Okay, well, I spoke too soon, but... Okay, nearly there. Nice! You're just a pain in the ass I don't have to deal with again. No, the show just ended. I think it ended like just the week gone. People think the ending was just an illusion. Don't want it to end. Oh, is this another invisible bridge? I can see another developer message. It is? Why? Don't make games like this. Yeah, it all ended with them living and just doing their own thing. So like the idea of having secret episodes just doesn't make sense because it's concluded. It's a what game. Oh god, that's hideous. It'd be interesting if it was like a secret and there is like this dark ending, but I just don't think Netflix would allow them to do such a thing because it's such an expensive series, and like it's over unless there's like really big hints in the series that it could be an illusion. Then I could maybe see it, but. You're just confused on one thing about the final battle. It reminds me a bit of Lost. Did you ever watch Lost? I know it's like quite old now. It's like J.J. Abrams' first, you know, big kind of thing. And like that was really engaging and exciting for like 2 seasons. And then it just like fell off a cliff. And for me, it would kind of explain all of J.J. Abrams' career thereafter. Particularly like with Star Wars and stuff. But in fairness, I think he had like a decent vision to begin with, although it wasn't amazing. And then, you know, Rian Johnson came in, kind of ruined it, and then he had a right mess for the final one. Star Wars is. I've heard the Star Trek films are fine. My dad enjoys them, so. God, this slidey stuff is not pleasant. What? Okay, so I don't go that direction. Okay. Just laughing and shaking my head that they would put that in the game. The other ones don't respawn. Okay, yeah, that I had a feeling that's why I targeted that original one, but then it felt like I could just like speed run past the rest, you know? And my armor is so loud when I roll. I could maybe take out the other yellow one. It just takes a lot of time. I think I could just run away instead. There's a lot of plot holes in the finale. It seemed like there would be, because like, didn't they have like a very large cast of characters? And so like wrapping all that stuff up is already a very like big challenge. I was reading on Twitter that didn't like someone's parents are just like left to be like tied up in a barn, something like that. I don't know the details though. It's pretty funny. An oversight. I'm glad it had like a mostly satisfying end though, unlike say Game of Thrones and so many others, of where they kind of literally just like lose the plot. Okay. Oh no. Pressing Metal Gear controls. Because previously I ran up and that didn't work either. I tried running down and then I just slid off. I'm not entirely sure where it wants me to go. It's like it's still a big drop. Like if I run this way, anything here? What the hell? Am I doubling back on myself? Or is this like a secret route? Yeah, I'm kind of just come back. Okay. I can see why people would get mods to see the invisible bridges. There's this... something here. Imminent fall, I know. And I can get my way back. Oh, okay. It's definitely not that edge. At least I can respawn closer. Yeah, the snowflakes are a hint. Am I missing something on that last one? Because it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else for me to go. I could be... Okay, let's do it with more precision this time and chill. Stranger Things is a show you would watch once. That's how I felt about Lost. Like, I saw it and I was like, I'm never gonna watch this again. There's some movies like that as well, where once you've seen it, like, that's kind of it. There's some games like that as well. Like, I'd never replay Bloodstained, which is like the Castlevania inspired series by the guy who made Castlevania but had to leave Konami and stuff like that. I don't think I'd ever go and do another playthrough with that. I enjoyed it for what it was, but it's quite a grind. The Metroid games in particular don't speak to me in the way that they seem to do for others. So like I don't mind them, but they're not like the be all and end all for me. Yeah, oh yeah, it has a massive new game plus. Because it's one of those. It's got like multiple characters you can play as well, and they have like different stories. So like a single playthrough isn't the playthrough. It does have an extra cool character. And so I think I can just keep running. But from here, I can't see any more snowflakes. This is my hint. Oh, actually. They seem miles away, though. They must give you a pretty wide path, I'll tell you that much, because I'm running across them pretty confidently. Okay, well, I'll just fight Orange Dude. There's nothing here. I can see some over there, but... Do I just walk? There's no developer message this time. Okay, go. Oh, no. For a brief second, it felt like I was walking on sunshine.
Thank you!
Thank you! Lovely vanilla ice cream and caramel sauce. Very sticky cone, though. I shall take a drink. I've not had one of these ice creams in ages. You know, like where it's like really soft cream. You get like some almonds on top as well. Some like really nice caramel sauce. Good stuff. Now that is a food that makes you feel better. We don't really have like ice cream stores that you do like in the US. We have like ice cream parlors. We don't really have that here. If we do, it's more of like a random specialty. More often we have farms because they're like a dairy farm, and then they just have an attached shop of where they make like really heavy cream like ice cream and stuff like that. And it's always really nice. Expensive, but nice. You just like the plain vanilla. You're a bit like my dad. He like strongly prefers the vanilla. Expensive vanilla ice cream is really nice. I'll say that. Then you have to drive all the way out to the farm, exactly. And because then you're there, well, you might as well buy some eggs and some cheese, and then that's where the real money is made, you know? I've said before my favourite ice cream is Haagen-Dazs, and then people judged me as being posh. Because I said it was the best one. Maybe... And clearly I'm supposed to get to that big chunk there. Does the path bifurcate? Is this a hint? Okay, no, it's not. It felt like I was doing it good. Haagen-Dazs is really good. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't really like the taste of coffee, but the strawberry one is really good. I said this before, I much prefer them over Ben & Jerry's. I don't think Ben & Jerry's is as good as people make it out to be. There's an American brand called like Blue something. I've heard really good things about that. Unfortunately, I don't have access to it. Apparently it's not that hard to make your own ice cream either if you wanted to. Baskin Robbins? I've never tried that one either. I think that the one that people always talk about is like Blue something, but... You know! Oh, I was being cocky and then I jump off the edge. Oh, you like coffee flavored sweets a lot more than actual coffee. That's really interesting. I guess you like the bitter taste with the sweetness as opposed to coffee, which can just be bitter. Blue Bunny ice cream is good. Is that the brand? You almost never drink coffee. I basically never do. I only drink tea for stream because it just like makes my throat much more manageable. I've never been a coffee drinker. I'm not someone who needs it. I just I wake up and I'm good. Yoink. You don't like coffee or coffee flavored things. Do you like tea by comparison? Because it seems to be like, if you like coffee, you're not necessarily a big tea fan and vice versa. Tea can just be like really nice and relaxing. And it's just nice to not just drink, you know, plain hot water. You don't like tea either, fair. It took me a long time to get into tea, and I mostly got into it through things like green tea and jasmine tea, like more kind of like Asian teas. Those can be like really nice. Okay, let's really, really focus this time. I'm here. I see no other pathways. I can see some snowflakes, but I ran there and I just fell to my death. Let's take out yellow. Oh. Okay. Okay. Please tell me what to do. If I can't even fight, I don't know where I'm going. I like literally face palmed there. Yeah, thank you. Literal error. There's one more really long invisible bridge to the boss. Oh my god. Am I close to it? Was I just not aligning correctly or something like that? It feels like I'm a million miles off. Okay, don't fall down where the gold golem is, okay. Yoink. There's no special... No, okay. Yeah, so that must have just been like a trap that they set. Thank you for the dinos. They don't make me feel any better though. I have been feeling like doing Dino Crisis 1 again. I had such fun playing that. Okay. Nice and easy. The path terminates here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I have a fluffy cat. My cat is currently playing outside. Since you tried to get on my desk as I'm streaming. Those butterfly... Oh, crap. That scared me. I thought someone was coming at me at the side of screen. You don't seem to remember, but those butterflies used to be a boss. Yeah, I do remember them, and I just ran away from it because I didn't know what to do. This way! Oh, no. Can I just keep going forward? Oh? Oh, okay. Okay, the shortcut was a long cut. It was meant to distract you from the truth. Okay, well, at least I know what I'm doing now. Soul of a hero? I've just been saving all those when there's a point where I need like a big level up or something like that. Oh, you go to sleep now. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I know it's quite a bit later for you. EP time. Didn't know that item was there. I'm discovering new things for everyone. Please give me a bonfire. Right? These are hideous. You've never gone there before. I guess most people are just so sick of the bridges. Uh-oh. I kind of look like Hollow Knight. And I am literally hollow. It might be Claymore time. It's CF? Is it? Have I got the name right? Ocelot leaves on the dragon fight after summoning the dinos. DF the Scaleless. It's definitely Claymore time. Two-handed. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Pick up the trash. Big dragon. You hate Twitch, Ocelot. Oh! Oh no, no, don't, no, no. Dudes, I'm gonna get petrified, aren't I? I need to get around him. Oh my god, they're quite strong. Okay, flee. He's gonna do his breath again. No? Oh, come on. Take out the clam for me. Hate that the clam does take damage at least. Clam down? Clam down! Okay, now I can fight in relative peace. Claymore, Claymore, Claymore. Hey, I'm doing, like, okay damage. For once, in a boss fight. Can I cut his tail off again? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh no? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I know how this works. You did get to see the dragon fight, that's true. Oh, it's Sieve, okay. Oh, no, he knocked me into it. Get me out of it. Get out. Honestly, I might be able to get away with this. Oh, not more clams. Play more clutch? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. I can do this. I can do this. He's actually not that hard. Okay, well. It's somewhat easier if I just don't lock on. I wonder if I could just keep circling. Maybe that's the strat? Yeah. Hit his ass. Then he does a big explosion. Oh, which I can't really seem to get out of. It's one of the easiest of the big four. Ah, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Huh. Maybe when he does that, if I roll at the right time, I can get around it. Oh, ads are about to start in a minute. My apologies. I have to do that run every time. There's not a secret bonfire, is there? Getting to him is harder, yeah. Now that I know what to expect. When he does the big area attack, I think I just have to roll at the right time. And that can get me like past the damage. So there's 4 dragons. There's him. He's not the scaleless, is he? And then there's like a red dragon. I don't think I've seen the others. There's a very big dragon. Not as big as the gaping dragon, if you remember that. The gaping dragon was huge. Then from here, there's like a really big walkway. The Claymore was doing good. We run here, and then I kind of go like to the left. Oh? Where? I think I go across one more time. Uh-oh. I think I go across to that one, and then there's something there. I was so excited the first time, it made me forget how to get there. Do you feel lightning sword isn't better? Yeah, they are weak to lightning because you get that that powder that is like better. Yeah. Okay, back to the lightning sword. My Chidori. It's more exhausting holding circle to sprint for so long a period. You have to hold the controller in like the claw. It'd be nice if I can beat the entire Dark Souls series this year. I'd probably beat this one, take a break, try out 2, even though I know a lot of people don't really like Dark Souls 2 a lot. That's the one like everyone is a bit not the happiest about. Do I take this and just keep running? Yeah, people who do like it love it. He's there. I think I need to go back. This is where the developer message is. Yeah, not that way. Yeah. Retrieval. Retrieved 0. This is the way. Oh my... Oh, safe? Okay. I was gonna get mad then. Yeah, I mean, I'll see how I feel about Dark Souls 2. Like this feels like the best one to play so far, so I like the way this feels more than Elden Ring. Oh, if you need more healing, you could kindle, true. We'll see how I get on. I've got a feel for it, mostly. Camera. Reverse the light. There you go. Maybe because I took out the clams the first time, they're not here now. Oh, I just get hit with it immediately and I can't even move. And then he's about to do the big one. Oh, what the fuck is that? And I just wasted 3 in a row. I even fucking hit him. Stand still, you bastard. No, he's got infinite health? My lightning sword does nothing. Is he absorbing the lightning? I can't damage him? What, can I only hit one leg or something? Does only one leg cause damage? What? Why can't I damage him? I need to whack him in the belly at the beginning. What the fuck was that? Okay, I still don't know if the lightning sword is any better. What is this? Why was that a bug? I don't know what was different. No, I didn't notice. I just ran up and whacked him in the belly at the beginning, and that was it. And then I was just doing damage. He spawned a clam? Several clams? I thought the clams were just like a first time gimmick as well. Because I didn't see them then. Look around the room, okay. Did I just look out the first time then? It really needs a bonfire like near the boss. I feel like these runs are just like the worst part of Dark Souls. I go across here and then across again. Yeah, I just got lucky. Throughout this entire playthrough, I've gotten pretty lucky, really, with like drops and other stuff. Okay, here we go. I don't notice. Okay, let's take it nice and chill. Did they make it so that there's a bonfire right outside the boss rooms in Elden Ring? I think so, I don't know. I didn't play it for that long. I ended up just not really enjoying it for whatever reason. I might need to kindle the bonfire though. Okay. Let's go for a run. There's this white light? Do I have to have him facing the light so that he's weak to whatever? If I just run up and whack him in the belly. Am I safe? Okay. Somewhat safe. I've hurt him? Now I can do damage? No one's saying anything different? No? Oh! Oh, can I only do it when the light is visible? I can only damage him when the light is there. Is that it? Or did I absorb the light and now I can hurt him? Whack him in the ass. He's not happy with being whacked in the ass. He's gonna report me to HR. Was that it? Did I just need to trigger the light or something? It's not clear if I've done a good. Oh my god, come on, I dodged. You really overthink stuff. Was that, like, I don't know. I'm thinking of, like, what I would do if I was the developer. Oh no. Okay. Heal. Oh! What a dick. Oh, come on. Let me stand up. For fuck's sake. Oh, no. I can't get out of this. I can't get out of this. I can't even roll into it. Big attack, run. I don't notice anything different. The light has gone. That's where I'm at. Okay, I can definitely see his tentacles. I can see we got the inspiration. Okay, one last heal. Don't do the big charge, I can't get away. Okay, I always need distance then. Something was there and now it's not. Was it the light? It's gotta be the light then. I must have absorbed something. Oh no. Oh my god. Save. Oh I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Somehow. I always need to have like some big runaway room. It's gotta be that little light bulb at the beginning then. I need to go and touch that, and that gives me the space to start damaging him. Oh. Just kind of running in between his tails. I got away with it for a second. I might be able to do it. Let's just okay, let's reverse hollowing and let's just I'm gonna need it. No humanity? Oh, I need to take humanity, don't I? See if it has a magic crystal that makes him immortal in the room. Did I hit it by mistake? Humanity gained. First hollowing. Both times he hit it. Well, that's just stupid on his part then, isn't it? Why would he take out the one thing that's making him immortal? Use one. So I have to go and stand there, let him hit it. Then that breaks his immortality, which is a foolish mistake. Okay, let's go. I can try the lightning sword again after that then. Oh, I can just hit it myself. Okay. Strange for a boss to fight in the room where his prime weakness is. It's like in Hollywood movies where they tell them their weakness as the fight starts. Please don't use kryptonite. It's not like yeah, the run to the boss is worse than the actual fight. Now that the clams are dead. Do the clams have a name? Because normally they have like weird names in Dark Souls. I wonder like how many of the devs leave the Dark Souls team. Because like, what would they go on to make? Other Dark Souls games for a different studio? Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna leave this to join like the Hello Kitty developer. Because like they're all Japanese, they're not leaving to join like Lords of the Fallen or whatever. Because if you're making these games for like as long as they have, you know, they're logged in. You play a Hello Kitty theme Souls like. That's a mod, probably. You play as Hello Kitty. I bet there's already a mod. I wonder what is like the coziest Dark Souls game out there. Andy Peterson went from working on Doom 2 to AoE 2. Fair. One banger to the next. Okay. I've now got my lightning sword. Those clams are called the man-eater shell. Okay. It makes sense. Okay, what are you gonna... He's gonna do his breath attack at least once. I should two-hand this. There's no point in... Okay, breath attack, single. Run away from the tails. Somehow they still hit. What's that? What's that? What's he doing? Oh, he's doing his big one. God, and the range is so big. Because those clams... Oh, no. Did they used to be women as well? And he just, like, transform them? Oh, shit. I rolled into it. No! Oh, he got away from it? It doesn't feel like my lightning sword is doing dramatically more than the claymore, but it's just a little bit quicker, so... Single breath attack, please? Oh no, it's the big one. Oh, shoot. Heal, 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 heal. Get me out of it. It's actually not that bad if I know it's roughly coming. When you upgrade it to lightning, it lost all its strength and dex scaling. I do have a second one that is like not upgraded because I thought I might have done a bad, so I had it prepared. Run, 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 run. Not fast enough. Heal. I do have a longsword plus 10, I think, in reserve. And then he's probably going to do his big charge attack. Yeah. I've got this now. Yeah, he's easy. He's easy. He's not doing his tail whip. He's not doing his big slaps. He does this. He does that, but he's nowhere near me. As they vanish, he does his charge. So I run away. He still hits me. I'm cursed? What the fuck? So I fucking game. That was pointless. HP is halved. Lifting the curse requires purging stone or the aid of a new... Do I have a purging stone? Do I have anything? Do I seriously? Purging stone. I forgot what the text even said. Yes, let's take a fucking game. Just killed all my momentum and enjoyment in like 2 seconds. Yeah, where do I get the free purging stones? In fairness, I can probably beat the boss as is. Can I beat the boss? Will it not make me cursed anymore? Go back to Fire Link. Well, you can't get double cursed. This dude is now gone. Magic Man?
Oh, well, I'm pleased to see you, sir, as always.
Purchase items? Does he have... No.
Goodbye. Be safe, friend.
Now go up to the elevator, which... this way? And then jump off to the roof. So here's the elevator. Do I go up? Just off onto the roof. Do I go up the elevator then? Or do I go... I must go up the elevator, shouldn't I? There's no roof. Okay. There? Is that what you're saying? I think you mean this roof. And while it's going up, jump off? Like that? Too early. Oh, okay. So there's like... memories when I got mobbed here. Excuse me, skeletons. The roof of the elevator room. Okay. Probably only need one, hopefully. I honestly thought it would just turn me to stone. I didn't think it would do anything else. But my resistance is pretty decent. My resistance is 18. I don't know if that's like actually bad. I thought it would have got me like a little bit more time. Dark Souls isn't that nice. Better. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. The elevator doesn't come back automatically. Yeah, it alternates. This is my kind of problem with Dark Souls games. I was having fun, and then it just completely takes all the wind out of my sails with something completely tedious. That realistically isn't fun to deal with. It's just not, yeah. And then jump off? Oh, here, I see. And then I fall through the fucking thing. Have I gone too early? I think I went too early again. That's Dark Souls. And then I have to do like a running jump. Oh. There's no way. Okay, maybe I have to do this. Oh! Okay. Roll, okay. There's me doing like running jumps. Supposed to roll, I see. My default was right running jump. I was playing it too realistic. And you could purchase them from a vendor, did they say? Was that in Anor Londo? I've forgotten already. And then we roll. No bueno. I guess that didn't work. Not that way. Oh, well, now I'm fucked, aren't I? Am I supposed to roll onto the grassy knoll? Is that the plan? I go this one to that one, and then I can like walk around or something. Bingo. Okay, I'm safe. Or do I roll onto this? Do I roll onto this pillar? It feels like I roll onto the pillar more than anything. Right there. Okay. Undead Asylum F2 West key. Don't know what that's for. Now go onto the roof and grab the item. Okay, so I got the Undead Asylum F2. Do I fall through here? Now go back up. Hang on. Go. Wait, back up to these stairs? See. Then... oh, the bird's nest. Curl up like a ball. Should I do this? I kind of want to. Yes. Take me, bird. Does it feed me? Yeah, the big crow brought me, right? That's like it's down there. So do I have to stay here for ages? Guess that's the trick. Take me, bird. Oh, eventually. With my little winged helm, I do fit in. Boom. I don't know where I use that Dead Asylum key. It's cool, at least. My little Gandalf. And it takes me to the very beginning of the game. Ads are about to play. My apologies. Okay. And these guys are going to pose like zero threat to me. You'd think I'd kill them in like one hit, but... Okay, I'll go back to... Sword and shield. Oof. Where's the place where I need to use the key? Shit. Well... That happened. I was just exploring. Okay, so I can walk back to the filing and do that again. Where can I purchase them? I do actually remember him from the very, very beginning. Yeah, this is the way. When you go to the asylum, look for a small crow's nest outside. Okay. Boop. Let me go all the way up. Okay. Oh, okay, thank you. It just takes me... Nice. Alright, now go to the room to the side as soon as I walk in, okay. Okay, I can kill them in one hit. It just has to be a strong hit. Okay, we walk inside. Go to the room on the side and look for a small crow's nest. It rewards exploration. You can tell from in your MGS3 playthrough and this that you're not really an exploration kind of person. It really depends. Sometimes... miss me. It depends like what's happening. Because there's times where I just want to make progress and there's times when I want to explore. Okay, might as well rest. And for a game like this, it feels like I've not made enough progress. Yeah, I sat down at the bonfire. Yeah. So back outside. Damn, even this guy hits hard. I'm at the beginning of the freaking game. hell. Just trade blows. Is this what we're doing? Is there actually anything like meaningful to find here, or is it just like not that useful? Okay, he just hits me through the wall. Okay. Oh, can I at least heal? For fuck's sake. Okay, we'll just kill each other then. Red Titanite chunk, don't know what that's for. Is this worth exploring? Is this... Or do I just need to go back to where I was? I'm kind of not as powerful... Okay, explore. Kind of not as powerful as I thought I would be. I'm like level 70. And like the trash mobs aren't just like... They're being converted to flame in my presence. It feels like they should be, though. It feels like I should look at them and they should just crumple. I remember that guy who was in the armor. Was that him? Is he turned now? It seems like it. Yeah, so he's turned now. Oh, so they're stronger than they were before. Got the crest shield, which is a nice shield. So the guy who was in here, he's turned then. Rip Oscar, yeah. You murderer. You came at me? And so there's got to be a place where I can use... Oh. No, okay. Well, I have another key. Oh, he got me again. I thought that was spent. Okay, so I've just done a big circle then. Yeah, because then you drop down. And that's where, like, the first boss fight was. Then there's a bonfire out there. I think that's where I go and use the key, at least. Unless it's here? Did this? Okay, it is this. You should try going back to your cell. Okay, if I remember the way. So this just opens up... Rusted iron ring. Okay, that did not seem worth it. I should have just gone back up and then jumped down. Can I not? Okay. Read the description for the ring. Improves balance on poor footing. Okay, I desperately do not want to equip the wrong one and break my golden ring. What does this do? Used to shackle the guilty. It is terribly rusted and faintly stained with blood. Those who find this strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find it easy to gain footing on poor ground such as swamps. Oh, so I no longer lose speed. Is that what you're saying in like swamps, in various other places? Oh, okay, I'll give you a warning. Yeah, I was worried I didn't want to like break the ring I worked so hard to get. I Do not remember where my cell is. I guess it's down this ladder. Gets rid of the slowdown effect. Okay, that is super worth finding then. I think my cell is this way. Now that I come back to my cell, it's Giga Chad. Yeah, it's useful for Blighttown, which I have fully explored off stream. Picked up all the items around there, which wasn't actually that much. Like a little bit of armor, lots of like souls and stuff like that. This guy's actually like pretty strong. No. Get shivved. Might as well just always go for the back attack. There's no there's no value in trying to fight this guy otherwise. Yeah, it would have been really nice for Blighttown, even just for the running to the boss. That's initial spider boss, because that was pain. What are the red titanite chunks for? Peculiar doll. What is that? I guess it's a key item? A strange doll with a strange dress. There was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. There's a big painting in Anor. Is that for that? Oh, red is for fire weapons. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of paintings where I can't use the lever. Is that what that doll is for? It's so flippin' dark. Also, it is for that big painting. And I take that there, I guess I can then pull the lever. I've got everything I need. Oh no, didn't we come here for something to break the curse that I have? I think I've explored everything. I'm not gonna be able to level up for years. No. Oh yeah, go outside. Look for a crow's nest. I carefully avoid the floor so I don't fall down again. Oh my fucking god! Okay. It's supposed to be level 70. Obliterated. They just ganged me like as a big group. Yeah, it is brutal. Not this time, you dicks. That's the second time they've got me like that. On the right-hand side. It also ignores poise. Yeah, it does a crazy ton of damage. It's the most brutal attack in the game. It's by some plebs. On the right-hand side, I remember the crow's nest is right at the top, where it got me originally. Can't see. It's a smaller nest. I wish I had like a torch so I could see what the hell I'm doing. I don't think I can get over there. Can I hear tweeting? Oh, oh.
You.
Oh my, what?
Give me warm. Give me soft.
Okay. Give me warm, give me soft. What do I give it? What items? Now drop one cracked red eye orb. This. Okay. Then it auto saves. So then on reload, the time will have passed. And something would have happened to the birds.
You. Give me warm. Give me soft.
Aww. I did it right, didn't I? Oh, now I got Purging Stone. Okay. Okay, so that just worked. Okay. Then I can use one Purging Stone. Here it is. There's other stuff you can trade too. I've got the dung pile. I got the dung pie. It's warm, it's soft. What else do they want? Like I can like I've got an Eye of Death. Maybe the dung pie? Give me a demon titanite. I suppose I don't really need that. But that's interesting. I'll remember that if there's something cool later on. Okay, now we can go back to the boss fight. Actually, the faster way is to... If I'm here, I might as well try that other boss. If I just run here, I fall through the floor? You get a nice reward, yeah. Can't even hit him. But he's very, yeah, is this just the first boss from the first game? From the very first spawn, just bigger and better? It's a lot better to not lock on, okay. Oh, the explosion is what gets me. Maybe Claymore. Oh, damn, I need to do the double roll. Oh, God. If I get caught in that is it. Oh, damn it. I need to, yeah, double roll, okay. Even then, I can't get around it. Yeah, that's it. Curses. It's worse than the older version of the game. Didn't have the red glowing tree where the hitbox was. Yeah. Because you can just barely, like, grasp where it is. And it's worse that they steal half your HP, like, immediately. Can't even hit him. Oh my. I need the claymore then. I can't even hit him. Oh, he's... Oh, okay, he spawns it like right on him. So big as well. Lightning up the bum. He's not really hard, it's just more frustrating. And then I just can't get away. A heal. Oh. At least it didn't get crushed. Okay, well that was kind of worse, but... Oh, God. Yeah, he just hits hard and has a lot of HP. And it's really... It's a really wide explosion burst, that. Maybe I'll... Yeah. Claymore? Oh, if I have the claymore, I don't roll quick enough, I don't think. Camera. Yeah, just run away instead, okay. Okay, so they changed the rules. Because you get used to rolling just to get away. Honestly, two-hand longsword, not the best. I still rolled that habit. Uh-oh. Everything you have equipped affects movement speed. Yeah. Okay, so even the claymore, even if I'm not using it, it's still counted as weight. God, I hate it when it holds on to your roll. So like, as you get back up, it just automatically rolls again for you, even if you don't want it. Oh, I'm dead. I can't be asked for this. The explosion's just not fun. I'm going back to the dragon. I think it's here. I was hoping all the extra levels I had would have been more impactful. What is the maximum level? I assumed it was 100. But it's not really panned out like I thought it would. Let's go. What was I doing? Was I two-handing? Yeah, I was two-handing the lightning sword against the dragon. Oh, the max level is whatever you hit when all your stats are at 99. Okay. In a way, that does make sense. Is the game dramatically easier from that point? So I think like my strength is like 40 something. You're not hitting max level unless you cheat. Like, if you look at my stats, my strength is like 40. So, not even halfway there. It must take grinding for ages then. You probably beat it around 100 or so, give or take. Yeah, it's just that the grinding then becomes excessive to get that high, doesn't it? It's just such a strange game to watch on stream. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. It wasn't a straight line then. Like I was just running in the air for nothing. God. Warp, archive, and then need to rest. Get my double Estus, okay. If you cheat engine to max out your souls, you still won't have enough to max everything out. I'm fairly sure I can give myself near infinite souls if I wanted to. You could just like keep spamming and spamming and spamming. Otherwise, I guess you just find like a grinding spot and just do it like forever. At which point I'd rather just cheat. Is it really noticeable if you have like 100 strength, for example? Because it feels like the difference between like 25 and 50 strength. It didn't feel like I doubled in damage. Do you know what I mean? Okay. That tends to give you less of a benefit once you get past around the 40 to 50 mark. Diminishing returns, yeah. Which does make sense. Because they've designed this game so there's cheese occasionally, but not like thoroughly intentional cheese. Okay. Here we go. I wish I could toggle on auto sprint. I just pressed the button once. So we know how to beat this guy. Getting close, whack, whack, whack. He does a spit, whack, whack, whack. Run away. He's gonna do like the big area spit. But first off, we need to go and destroy his immortality. Woo! I'm surprised he doesn't just do everything in his power to stop me getting here. No? Okay. You get in. Oh no, he's doing the big one already. Okay, as long as I don't get cursed again, because that is literally just the worst. Weapon at risk, oh. Okay, and then I run away. Can't even fix it in the middle of the fight, for fuck's sake. I think it's still doing okay damage. It's not broken yet. Okay, then I can't even run. I'm stuck. All the other crystals weren't disappearing. Okay, Claymore, it's just gonna have to be you. I can't even see what I'm doing. Now what are you doing? Nothing? $72 versus 110. Okay, now he's doing the big one. Yeah, let's just reset and just like fucking run away. So here he does like the single. Ads are about to start, my apologies! Run away! I'll snooze. There we go. They should beat him. Single breath, yes. Then we run away. Single breath. Swipe. Oh no. Honestly, getting hit is better. I don't have to suffer the curse. This is it. Oh no. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill you now. He knows. Time is up. Hit him. Done. Get fucked. He's not gonna explode and do something weird, is he? Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Woo! It was painful. A massive detour to cure a curse. They sit. Okay, I'm just going strength. Just want more damage. Try killing the clam things. Where do I even go from here? I guess I'll just go back the way I came, and then this whole section's done. Repair box. Oh, I can only... Oh, hang on. Repair equipment. Got enough to do everything, yeah. Okay, let's kill the clams. They deserve it. What is this? Was that another person who came to fight? That's you, is it? Good, these don't take damage. Okay, it's lightning sword. No, if someone gets cursed, they leave behind a statue. Okay. Since you're playing offline, it's definitely you. Fair. I have to wait for their mouths to open or something. Doesn't seem like he's doing dramatically more damage. Otherwise, you'd see way more statues. Okay. This case, it's cool. I'm just gonna die. I have to kill them all. I think there's like 4. Okay, we'll just get behind them then. They're not too bad. It is one of a bunch of weird, obscure online stuff. It's cool, you know? It's also that time when, like, the PlayStation 3 is when they really started to try and push online elements. Now look inside the clams. Okay. As I pick another fight. I skulls? What? Now I'm angry. You didn't know they had a grab attack, a swallow. Finding out so many things with my playthrough. Yes, they're just full of skulls. They're gonna turn those into a pearl. Yeah, they're like skull pearls. I've destroyed my statue. So, from here, where do I go now? It feels like I've done the Duke's library. I'll check the corpses. Oh, I just reset. Oh, well, it's too late now. So I've done this section. Then there's like the demon place, right? No, not level up. Warp. There's like the demon place on the underground. And there's somewhere else? Oh, this is the best place to do it. I see. Undead. There's the depths. Right? They did it the An Orlando door. No, this isn't it. There I have it's the Daughter of Chaos. I do not remember the third place. Yeah, here's this weird spider lady. Queelag or Kulag. And this is good if you want to farm for humanities. This is because there was like a golden door down here, wasn't there? Go back to An Orlando. Let me. Yeah, just return to my last bonfire. The bonfire where Solaire was. Where was that? My memory is vanished. Actually, I should rest. I don't remember where he was. I got that doll. Do I use the doll in that big church? Where that painting is? I could try that. I don't get distracted. I have no idea where Solaire was. Do you want to try the doll? Try going to the princess bomb. Okay. Oh no! Fine. Just use all my fingers. I think I can buy infinite anyway. Warp. Nope. Chamber of the Princess. Yeah, so that's her chamber. she seemed nice, so I joined her covenant. Probably cursed myself. I know there's like these little elevators. I guess I go down. Opposite to where the giant blacksmith is. Yeah. The giant blacksmith is on the right-hand side. I'll Twitch it. Ads are about to play on Twitch. My apologies. Yeah, so he's on the... Yes? I think blacksmith is the right-hand side. So I go... Oh my god. Oh, you want to go to the... Okay. Yeah, it's this way then. I think. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, and it is this way. That is from past the entrance. Isn't it through? Yeah. It's definitely one of these. Yeah, I don't want to fight that guy. I couldn't do any damage to him originally. Yeah, so this is the silver armor room. Look at me remembering. Oh, somehow I didn't really take much damage. It's like here, isn't it? Or do I have to fight? That's it, get shocked. I'm not gonna get... Ah, okay, I mostly got it in. I just glitched around him, I'll take it. Banished. Yeah, and he's like opposite, is in the next room, isn't he? No? Now just go back. Now go back to just outside the shortcut room, which I think is this way. And never speak to me and my son again. I go down this hall and look around. Is this not the shortcut room? It feels like that is the shortcut room. Either way, I've made a new friend. Feels so lame just trying to spam that. Yes, that's where silver armor was. I go to the end of this hall and look around. In there. See the windows? I do. Oh, is there from the bonfire where the fireplace is? Ah. Okay. I would never like. You see it, but you don't notice any meaning in it. Found you, motherfucker. Oh, and it's hideous. Yeah, I hate the sound it makes. There you go, get shocked. There you go. I eat you this time. A cult club. A real deal? Got a dragon tooth. Havel's great shield. Havel's armor. Okay, so got his full set. I think that's everything. Is that good? What does that look like? It's much heavier. Oh, it's actually not that much heavier. It's ever so slightly better. Let's have a look at it. It looks much cooler. I've got that going for me. I look like such a heavy boy now, though. Try wearing the full set. Havel. Boom. Ah, bollocks. I'm trying to read what it had to say about itself. Oh, I'm so slow. Ooh. Ooh. It's so slow. It is a cool set of armor. I liked having like the split skirts. Surcoat. It's cool, but so slow. I can like roll through the wall. The bosses hear me coming. I do like being a little bit snappier. Where's my silver stuff? It's carved out of solid slabs of rock. That's completely usable, of course. Oh, my controller's being a bit weird. Hang on. Because I upgraded my armor as well, just to have like more defense, like full stop. There we go. That's better. Mission. Oh, hey Saki, how you doing? How was your stream? You were doing my side, weren't you? I should go back and rest at the bonfire. Yeah, it's the heaviest armor in the game. Also, the highest of the damage and has the most poise. Also, you can't get knocked down. You tank a lot of damage. I guess you deal a lot of damage as well. Because you'd have to be super strong to wear it. I don't know where to go from now, though. Because I was looking at the underground. But I don't think I'm strong enough to be there. Oh, the highest defense, I see. Check your keys. I can. I guess I have to feed that into the big bowl at some point. We got the peculiar doll, the crest of Artorius, the dungeon cell key. Oh, you're good and you finished a while ago. You got the bad ending, which is the default, you believe. Will you be getting the other endings, or are you done with the game? It's hard to tell if you enjoyed it or not. It felt like it was okay, is how I would describe my side. Do you have the Tower Watch key? No, I do not, unfortunately. I do want to try using the doll at the painting if I can. What would be your rating for my side? It was okay-ish, yeah. It seemed like my side had a lot of hype behind it. And then I was watching your gameplay of it. It kind of seemed okay, not amazing. Yeah, interesting, but not incredible. Go back to Fire Link. Okay, well let me try the doll thing. Let me try the doll thing. I just want to see what happens to the painting. Yeah, that's why I said it reminded me a bit of, what's it called? It reminded me of Danganronpa, of where it's got like a lot of hype and it's really interesting, but then like it does kind of like drag on. It doesn't really work well. Should I watch you or not? Let's try the doll and see what happens. Because I know inside there, like, all the fighter priests are just, like, super murderous. I have nothing that does fire damage. This is gonna go super well. Okay, sit down. Will they notice me if I run sideways? Okay, yeah, they do. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Wow. Thank you for the glasses. We match. Oh, got a new sword at least. You've done Dark Souls, haven't you, Saki? I think you were saying? Ja. Yeah, Saki's model is like really cute. And you have like a sleeping animation as well. I knew someone was there. Thank God. Nah, you did a bit of the third one and that was it. And that was enough. It's much easier playing these games when you got someone like Haber giving you advice and guidance. No! You do wear glasses in real life, I see. Oh no, it's presented to my back. Oh, it's worth it. Okay. Have you now? Yeah, all of like Saki's eyes are really nice. I am tempted to commission your artist and have like a vaguely similar style, because I don't own this model like specifically because it's like an Etsy one. So okay, examine. Oh, now it changes because I have the doll. Ominous music. I would not have known to bring the doll here, in all honesty. She goes above and beyond, yeah. How much does it cost for all the extra toggles? Because I have a lot of toggles on this. Yeah, I did figure it out on my own, just from the description. I forget what the description said, actually. It was a key item. He was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She cursed the doll tightly and eventually drawn into a cold and lonely painting world. And this was the only place that had like a big painting. Is this optional or is this DLC? I have no idea. Yeah, and her prices are really good as well. She had toggles at no extra cost. It's easy if it's like removing and putting stuff on. There. It's optional. It's not DLC. It looks really cool, though. I'll take a rest as well. Yep, I think he was talking about your banner. I can hear something on my left. Actually, did your banner too? Also the ending and starting screen. Oh, like full package then. Yeah, because for the toggles, I'd like several. There's no open from the side, okay. Separate comms, yeah. Yeah, it's because she, her commission's just like reopened. So it was really tempting. Oh, not not these guys again. Oh, these explode. I don't trust these. Toxic? What does toxic do? Is it like poison? I saw you in the last second. It's like poison but worse. Wonderful. This is... No, I haven't seen your night mode. What? Are these rats? These are gonna be like super poisonous. Gross. It's not as bad as the toxin the guys in Blight Town gave. Yeah, it doesn't seem anywhere near as bad. I have to save up my points and redeem even more sake. Oh, no, rat. He just falls through the floor. I'll take it. Oh, that's gonna come down and try and grab me. I saw one at least. Like he's watching me. I know that's coming for me. You don't actually have it in point. Oh, it's just your like personal toggle. I have some like that. Like the cat is like a permanent, but I can toggle him on and off. Oh, just doing darker horror games. Yeah. There's a setting of where you can change your model to have the same lighting as whatever game you're playing. I experimented with it and I didn't quite like how it looked for me at least. Remember all that black iron armor you found beside the painting? No? If I did, I've since forgotten. Yeah, goodbye, rats. This reminds me of like Resident Evil 4, like the castle.
That was too close.
Jill sandwich. Have you played the original Resident Evil 1, or did you do the remake? Because I did do the OG. Oh, that is cute. And my little cat gets a little bread knife. Oh, you did not? Oh, so you did the OG like me then. The OG was rough. Egg vermituge. Do I have the black armor? I think I've got something. Yeah, I'd recommend anyone wanting to play Resident Evil 1 to just do the remake from now on. It's a decent experience doing OG, but yeah. It had some of like my favorite puzzles from Resident Evil. I actually thought they were really cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a dragon. Oh, and it's coming right at me. Protect me, stairs. What's your name? Oh! I don't think it's one of... just vomits. Yoink! Thank you. I've been sweating playing this, I'll tell you that. Oh no, don't make me fall off the edge. Fucking game. Oh my. Yeah, I'll turn the cat off. And I'll... There you go. That was cursed. Try and warp, can I? Or am I stuck here now? Oh no. So basically... You love it. That's why you warned me. So there's no getting out here. Until I beat whatever that is. Well, I'm done for tonight. I do enjoy it in a way, but it can also be extremely tedious to play Dark Souls. This area is also very frustrating. Like the rest of the game, then. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of toggles. I think I've got something like 50 redeems, and most of them interact with the model in some way. The majority interact with them in like the live 2D way. The reason why I asked if you had a fire weapon is because it nullifies the toxin. Oh, because it just burns away the poison. Okay, that's cool. I'm somewhat frustrated that I spent a lot of time leveling up. Like, I got to like level 70 or whatever, and it doesn't seem to have made any real difference. I have more HP and stamina, but I don't seem to do like dramatically more damage. The boss fights are cool and interesting. I think they could make it way less tedious by giving you nicer bonfire placements, which I guess is just Elden Ring. I would not have had fun if you weren't here helping me, Haber. It's definitely one of those games of where this game doesn't click for me if I'm not streaming it. What I'll do on Wednesday and Thursday, because I'm probably going to beat Metal Gear Solid 4 then. I'll probably do a back-to-back, and then we'll move to Silent Hill 2 remake. Because Solar's been doing that, I've been looking at it, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. I love the original. It's been about a year since I played Silent Hill 2 OG, and it blew me away. Always happy to be helpful. I'm very grateful. Silent Hill 2 remake, nice. It's something. So like I message, like me and Sola talk a lot about Silent Hill, and she said that the only thing that she dislikes about the 2 remake. Okawaii koto. I guess you know what anime that's from. Is that she's a bit mixed on the Maria voice acting, and I was watching some of Sola's stream. And I was mixed on Angela's voice acting. I didn't think it was anywhere near as good as the original. I love... and it's funny because people comment that the original doesn't have good voice acting. And I'm like, no, it has great. It's meant to be weird and awkward, especially Angela. Angela's meant to be this weird person who's like... broken from the abuse that she suffered. Yeah, Love is War, Kaguya-sama, yeah. You honestly prefer a lot of stuff about the original over the remake. What specifically? Because so far, with like a lot of the remakes, they've worked, but they've been like very different from the original. The Silent Hill 2 remake, the combat seems like much improved. It seems like legitimately scary. Just watching someone else play it, it had like a lot more atmosphere. It felt scary to watch. Way scarier than Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F I didn't find particularly scary at all. And it was starting to make me think that I was becoming immune to horror. Even though I'd only been playing the games for a year. I believe Love is War is having like a final season or something like that. And like, it's like literally they complete the relationship, which is nice. The voice acting for one is something you don't like in the Silent Hill 2 remake. Have you played the remake, Saki? Yeah, I thought the show was done. I think it had 3 seasons, but then I saw some stuff on Twitter that I think it's got like a 4th season. Whether it's coming or it's like a trailer, I don't really know. I can look it up actually. Let me pull the old browser. Love is War anime seasons? Not yet. You haven't played the remake. I'd be interested in your opinion too, because I guess you love the OG. Yeah, you haven't actually played it yourself. You've seen other people playing it. Oh, and then there's an OVA, a film. When is the film? Oh, and then the anime special. Oh, and it aired on New Year's Eve. Oh, and then additionally, an upcoming film is also coming, which is the final title. Oh, okay, so it's not done then. It's not over yet completely. Nice. Is that the Silent Hill 3, buddy? I think it's only in 3. It's in 3 and 4. I like when you try to look up a Dark Souls character, you get a bunch of... because Bing is crap. Too lazy to switch over Chrome. The thing is, even Google is crap to like actually find stuff now. Yeah, 3. I thought when I was playing Silent Hill 3, those bunnies would be like way more prevalent in the game, and I found them really scary, but nothing ever really came from them. If you hit me with the bike, the cat's neck gets really like long and bouncy. That hit you. Google wouldn't have given you a bunch of stuff. Fair. I thought you got a pan with egg on your head. Yeah, it's in. I have like a large number, and sometimes I forget what even they do because it's been so long. So if I,
Whoa!
I knew you were gonna do that one. Is it WWE? Is if I throw the bike, oh, you can see he has like a really long neck. You put the finger related to Dark Souls. Let's have a look. Here's the old Discord. As soon as it loads, moving over. I'm gonna have to mute it. Hang on. The best friends encounter a legend and watch him work. Oh, is this solo here or something like this? Is this? How you doing, AU? Now, you feeling any better? I didn't have an issue with fighting this golem guy. This golem guy was pretty easy. Did he kick him off the edge? Nice. Dude, must have like incredible strength to knock him like that. That's how I thought getting to level 70 would be, and it wasn't. I desperately wished it was. Also, you notice Twitch don't update things sometimes until refresh. Yeah, Twitch is not a perfect platform. Yeah, AU was there when I beat the Iron Golem too. You've been napping for too long. The NPC can solo him. Oh, it's an NPC. I thought it was another player. Wild. So I was looking for someone to raid. Oh, you didn't see me at all on the list. Yeah. The raid system is very strange. It takes me a while to work out the raid. Before I just died, nah. I normally stream from 6:30 GMT until like 10:30-ish. Oh, it explains where you find his armor where you do. Oh, because he got knocked off the edge. I see. Oh, let me snooze the ads. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, there's a lot that I like about Dark Souls, and there's also a lot that make me really mad. Like when I got cursed by that dragon, I was like, oh, no, I don't want this. I just wanted to keep fighting the dragon, and I had to like get across the invisible bridges. I remember those narrow beams you had to carefully walk across. At the shop of the church? Yeah, the church. Where the big painting was. I don't know if it's actually a church, but you know what I mean. Now that was a pain in the ass as well. Actually, I'll show you. So sometimes I use presents. We know what Saki's into. There's a system for breaking games really easily using Wiimod. And Wiimod lets you do stuff like increase game speed, give you unlimited health, stuff like that. It's really good for getting past some of the really big grinds in some like modern games. So sometimes I use this to like speed up some of the stuff I do. No? After Tarkus beats the Iron Golem in his own world, when he gets that part, he gets knocked off and dies. And those Triple K wannabes drag his corpse over to the corner where you find his stuff. Did I find his stuff? I found a lot of stuff like natively, and stuff that you called out, obviously. It's funny. So much of the Dark Souls stuff, yeah, if you did a last stream, yeah. So much of the stuff from Dark Souls is just not staying in my head. Like, you see when I'm trying to like traverse the map over and over, and I just get lost. Whatever reason, it's not sticking in my head a great deal. As much as I try, it's just not sticking around, unfortunately. I've been much better at remembering the Metal Gear maps and stuff like that. It's been really fun. Metal Gear Solid 4, seeing the Metal Gear Solid 1 map and having that experience is wild. It's an example of environmental storytelling. Yeah. It's something Dark Souls does very well. Sometimes I pick up on it, sometimes I just don't. And I feel that a lot of that stuff works on repeat playthroughs. Because like the first time you're going through in Dark Souls, you're like suffering, you're just trying to get to a bonfire, and you get like narrow, like very tunnel vision. Or you link the Vati Vigia. Hang on, there's me listening to some Devil May Cry, even though I don't like the games. I'm gonna have to watch this later then. I do like Vati Vigia. Even his editing is pretty good. This is 12 years ago. God damn. Is he still doing stuff? Yeah, I suppose he's doing the Elden Ring. Damn. Oh, he does it pretty sparsely then. I thought it was like once a month, but no. Oh, cool. Like, he even dresses up as the NPC and pretends to be him. I missed out on that. I've not watched these in years. I used to put them on when I was going to like sleep or something like that. I remember watching a whole bunch of the Bloodborne ones because there's one like a Bloodborne where you turn into like a slug. Like, was it the Bloodborne slug ending or something like that? It's known as the true ending. Whatever this is. Whatever this is an ending for Bloodborne. Yeah. I didn't know it was a true ending. I thought it was a meme ending. So weird. I shake my head. It's one of the weirdest game franchises out there. I can't snooze ads any longer, my apologies. Actually, I do want to have a look at... I want to have a look at Kingsfield. Kingsfield 4 gameplay. Oh yeah, it fits for the Lovecraftian stuff. I was saying at the start of stream, I was listening to some of the music from Kingsfield. I doubt Saki's played this, because like barely anyone has played Kingsfield from what I understand. Yeah, everyone's mentioned Kingsfield, but not like a few have actually played it. It's pretty interesting. It just seems really slow. It's interesting to see the early Dark Souls, but I think I might just stick to the music. If it was just like a little bit more modern and like played a little bit faster. Yeah, you don't think you played this? Played some KF2, you beat KF3. Let's have a look at some Kingsfield 3. Oh, and this moves already like way faster. Are they doing any mods? Use a hack to bypass the 15 frames per second. Oh, that's why it's much nicer. Okay. What would you say is your favorite game from the PlayStation 1 and from the PlayStation 2? I'd have to go with PlayStation 1 Parasite Eve on Metal Gear Solid 1. PlayStation 2 probably Silent Hill 2. Don't think there's a great deal else I've done for the PlayStation 2 that I thought was amazing. Other than Silent Hill 3. Yeah, none of those games you play like you're constantly underwater. Legend of Mana? I thought that was SNES? Or am I misremembering? Oh, there's like loads of Mana games. I'm probably just getting them mixed up in my head. I believe Saki likes Legend of Mana 2 from what she was saying. Look at this art style. First Mana game was a GB game. It's better than being on like the Famicom or like the Japanese only PC. This looks to me like Valkyrie Profile in a way. Yeah, there were two on the SNES. When there was it was like a co-op one, wasn't it? I have tried Valkyrie Profile before. Yeah, it plays like a beat 'em up, yeah, and this does too. And I tried this and I just couldn't get into it. I thought the story and the art was amazing. I mean, look at it. This is Valkyrie Profile. It's a very dark series and game. Like the start of the game starts with like this little girl and brother committing suicide in like a poppy field. It's wild. Spy. That's my instead of going lurk, you can do spy. Yeah, you've never heard of the you've heard a lot of good things about Valkyrie Profile from the people who played it. I'd be tempted to give Valkyrie Profile a go. Yeah, you're welcome to explore all my commands if you like. It's all streamer bot as well. Interestingly, I don't manage my toggles via VTube Studio, I let StreamerBot toggle them for me. Because you can actually export StreamerBot really easily. So I've tried doing like a game like Valkyrie Profile before. When I streamed it, people didn't get on with it. I did... Why am I blanking on the name? Alter Code F. Wild Arms. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's my voice pack. If you like ASMR. So I personally rate Wild Arms Alter Code F decently well. I tried streaming it and people just weren't getting into it. Yeah, I have a voice pack. Hang on. Can I quickly look at this? Or does it just show me straight? Yeah, just take it straight to my behind the scenes. Yes, I have a voice pack. I did this because people kept asking me for a voice pack. I did it, and then like only a few people bought it in the end. AU bought it. It's very popular when people have listened to it, at least. You really like the original Wild Arms 1? Because I know Alter Code F was a remake. Oh yeah, which is Wild Arms 1. It has some beautiful animation in this game. Who says that? The voice pack does have like a trailer, so you can listen to some of it, I think. What I did. Yeah, Wild Arms F is a remake of Wild Arms 1, so I guess you'd like it. I want to have a look at this. Look at this intro that this person made for the YouTube video. This is really nice. Gaming Productions. Oh, this is a pretty cool channel. I might have a look at this later. It has a fun glitch that lets you dupe items. That's one of the best. So in Breath of the Wild, it's funny because in Discord, people were talking like Breath of the Wild is kind of like boring. It can be, but once you learn the item glitches, and they're not hard to like do, it feels like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom become a lot more fun because it somewhat trivializes the weapon durability, so you can like get around it. Particularly for Tears of the Kingdom, which I soured on that a lot. If you get the voice pack, you have to leave me a review, see what you think of it. It also has items that permanently buff your staff, so if you do that, you're gonna be pretty much broke at the beginning. It's PlayStation 1 for the original, and then PS2 for the remake. What I really like about PS1 emulation is it's actually quite easy to do like a bunch of cheats. It's what I had to do for Parasite Eve 2. Wait, noodles! Not the noodle raid! Oh hey, thank you for the follow! Oh, thank you for the raid, noodles! How was your stream? What have you been playing? Because you must have started stream after me, I think. Oh, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! If you don't know me, my name is Void. I stream a bunch of really random games, mostly retro stuff. I'm just finishing up on Dark Souls, which thoroughly beat my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Are you playing some Animal Crossing? Oh, and I'm looking at my email and you guys can see. I didn't even realize. You've had a much more relaxing evening than I did, let's be honest. Happy New Year to all the raiders. Yeah. You can try and eat noodle. She's part dinosaur though. She occasionally serves dinosaur nuggets, so kind of, maybe? Yeah, the weapon durability seems to be the big sore point with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It definitely was the thing that made it the least fun, I'll say that. But then the duplication glitch makes it a lot more fun. Thank you very much. Hope you all have prosperous New Year's. Another stream, another Aya reference. Dark Souls was beating my ass. I beat one boss and gave up on like 2 others. And then I got cursed And then like I lost half my HP for most of the stream. And it made me extremely mad. But thankfully to Haber, I was given some coaching and assistance.
No, he's
Pet that dog. There you go. It's a bit iffy because I have to adjust the position each time. My actual cat is in bed now. Little Pip is in bed after I kicked her out of my room since she was misbehaving as I was streaming. How was Animal Crossing? What have you been up to? Have you been paying all your debt off? Another second pet. It makes the cat hungry. What's my toggle for this? Oh no, wrong one. Uh-oh. I pressed the button. There we go. Not what you expected. I forget where I even get the pet rat from. I honestly forget. You have to find a new villager. Oh, did you kick someone out? Not the mitochondria. It's because I'm about to diss Parasite Eve 2 all over again. No, you can't bald me, unfortunately. I have actually looked into doing that. If you've done like model work before, I think Noodles will know this. If you try and remove my hair, my skull is just transparent. I don't have a skull. So you can't even bald me. It's just like the top of my head just disappears. Someone wanted to leave, so it was time. What made them leave? Were you a bad neighbor? Just like in Smooth head. I have no head if the hair disappears. Yeah, so that's... I don't think... Yeah, Noodles doesn't have a bald redeem. I'm still waiting for the Dragonite redeem. You're probably the worst neighbor. Parties until 4 AM, drinking, leaving candle over the beach. It's because you're a late night streamer, that's what it is. Awful, awful neighbor. Yeah, it is just like a video game. Why bother rendering stuff no one will see? So the artist who made my model was like, well, no one's ever going to want to bald this guy. I just won't draw the rest of the head. I guess you have to do it as like a big texture, as like part of the texture atlas. Noodles will know way more about this stuff than I do. I've only like briefly looked into it. Like, can I make my own model? Oh, it's a lot of effort? No, I won't then. Yeah, I'm waiting for this Dragonite stream. We've been promised it since last year when Dragonite decided to take over Noodles' Pokemon Legends EA stream. He just randomly occupied the position. Yeah, I will stream Parasite Eve 2 soon. Like, so I was going to talk about the cheats that I had to use. It's like an underground section. Actually, this was a really cool boss fight. If I can find it, I think I've lost it. Oh yeah, and the Neo arc wasn't that fun either. You gotta go. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Thank you very much for the raid. I shall see you next time. You sliding tile puzzles. I know. It's not a fun one either. We can look at the Onimusha one in a second. Yeah. Is it the Neo arc? I'm trying to find like the one with like underground sections. And you're trying to wrestle with these tank controls. It's just really, really messy. I don't know, Igor really likes this game, Solar really likes this game. I'm gonna have to give it another go. Some of the puzzles were really cool, some of the boss fights were cool. I'll try and not cheat when I replay it, but basically I had to cheat. Good day, thank you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap it up in a few minutes or two. Do we know? Didn't hate it if you really wanted more PE1, exactly. This is where I was. And because I was so high from Parasite Eve 1, when I switched to Parasite Eve 2, it destroyed my expectations. I was nowhere near them. And I crashed out really, really poorly. unfortunately. So do we know anyone who's currently streaming? Yeah, they did really want a piece of the RE pie, and it's a real shame because they had a good series on their hand, and then they kind of blew it, in my opinion, by doing like lots of other stuff that I don't feel necessarily worked out for them. And then they kind of screwed it over again with Parasite 3, which no one is a fan of. Thank you, Pesto Pasta. We had some really good pasta jokes early in the stream that you've missed. Haver was the owner of the pasta jokes, so yeah, Noodle is finished for the night. I'm about to finish myself as well. Yeah, third birthday was some weird mediocre thing. I beat it in 2 streams, and originally when I was playing Parasite Eve the third birthday, I was giving it a go. I was like, hey, I don't mind. Yeah, I beat it. I have proof. Hang on. I beat it and I wasn't happy about it. It was somewhat recently. I'm gonna have to do third birthday? No. Parasite Eve 3? Where the hell is it? Is it even further back? I think it's even further back. I beat it because I was like, I'm so curious, and I love the series as a whole. Yeah, I beat it. Look, I beat it in 2 streams. So bored by the only play like 2 or 3 levels. Yeah, yeah. I was down for it at first. I was like, hey, I'm gonna give this the best shot to enjoy it. And for an hour, I was kind of like on board. And then it gets so repetitive. It gets so boring that the only way I could beat it was by doing 2 like back-to-back longer streams. Because up to that point, I wasn't streaming for like the 4 hours that I kind of do now. Back then, I was doing like 2.5 hours, and I just had to get through the game. Yeah, it's not survival horror. It was meant to be this cover shooter psychological kind of story, and it didn't work. I think Ego is the only other person who beat this game as well. Soul Arena just never wanted to. Very few other people cared about this. Some other people came in stream and was like, wait, you're playing this? You're seriously playing this to beat? So everyone who came in was surprised I was actually there to try and beat the game. I wasn't just memeing. It's not very fun to watch Parasite Eve 3 either. It's very dull and like repetitive. Really unfortunate. The series kind of crashed out. I think we stand a chance this year because you got Parasite Mutant, you got Parabellum, the 45 Parabellum game, which are both inspired by Parasite Eve 1. We stand a chance of Square doing something with the Parasite Eve license because they reacquired it through some like legal stuff. I think it was last year, and people jumped that they're going to do like a remake. What I'd like to see is I'd like them to just re-release Parasite Eve 1 and 2 as they are, but just on Steam, and just to see how the sales go. I want them to do that rather than doing like a remake of Parasite Eve 1 and do it all like in 3D, and now it's a 3D shooter like Resident Evil 4. I don't even want a remaster. I just want a re-release. I do like, because in emulation you can play it like super high res. I just want that on Steam basically. Because what Square needs, because Square is a totally different company now. Yeah, like the Master Collection basically. Because Square is like running out of money. And they're reorganizing, stuff like that. And so I think for them to do something more with Parasite Eve, they would need to basically have a green light that like a lot of money is going to come in, or at least for it to break even, otherwise they just won't do it. So that's why I think they'll re-release the Parasite Eve games on Steam first, just as like a system check almost, to see like, is this actually cool? With that said, it is time for me to end the stream. So what we'll do, we'll go and raid Kuroko Maple. She's doing Pokemon Legends EA, which I know a lot of Noodle fans enjoy. So let me get it set up. There's my raid message. Let me find Kuroko. I always say Kuroku, and it's actually Kuroko, but... But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I shall be back on Wednesday, and we'll be beating Metal Gear Solid 4 on Wednesday and Thursday, back to back. So I'm really excited for that. The game's been blowing my mind. I absolutely love it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for suffering with me for Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm gonna start the raid. So thank you guys for coming. I shall see you all on Wednesday. Don't forget to copy paste the message. We shall be raiding in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys. Bye bye guys. Bye bye bye.